And with that disgusting revelation, hey Will,
Hey.
what happened last time on EBDB?
Oh boy. Last time on Ebon Ward, on the way to Leviara, Dia approached the party to explain her current relationship with Addis and the influence from him. While it did help clear the air, it did create some tension and concerns of her trustworthiness that were shared amongst the group. When they arrived to the beautiful port city, they met with the portmaster, Delato, and head of security for the Maw of Eels, Pride Lionheart. The two confirmed Leviara had departed from the coalition, but the keepers had yet to leave, resulting small conflicts over how to handle the growing criminal activity. Before the group could leave to explore the city, they met Oleander Hersif, a powerful pyromancer who demanded to speak with Deletta about the city's current security measures. The group then divided into two teams. Maze and Redpath left to go get umbrellas, while Nash and Dia went to the beach to get ice cream. Team Ice Cream bumped into Rosa Hersif, who informed them of the massive changes in Errol, including her paid leave from the Keepers, and Payne had been promoted to Conqueror. Obviously, that was concerning news. Across town, Team Umbrella decided to aid Octavia with her sister Armella Dulane, who was an absolute bitch. So they locked her in a closet and left Octavia with the keys. They then wandered over to the general goods store known as Goods, and there they met a strange man named Tathelvir Leckenlil. He owned the other half of the store and sold magical items such as the Never Goes the Weasel and a large magical spoon, as well as rope. Now, the parties plan to reconvene somewhere. Because an important note that was brought to my attention, and I forgot about admittedly, you guys promised Duchess you would call her to let her know of a location to meet.
There's a couple giant icons. Don't know if they're supposed to be giant.
Yep.
Okay.
I will ping. That is something that you notice as you leave.
Whoa, this fountain's fucking popping off.
Yeah, dog.
Whoa!
It's real. It's animated.
Oh,
Whoa!
where's the animated fountain?
Down to the bottom left.
To the left.
The bottom left.
Right here.
Whoa, that's bitchin'.
That's a budget, baby.
Budget!
All right, well, now we're going to look away from it.
Okay.
Oh. Very well. But yeah, no. You actually notice, just kind of conversing with some citizens, a fire giant. They actually have a military attire, and you do notice the Hersif brand on their armor.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. Pride kind of walks onward.
Well, I am uncertain where everyone wanted to meet, but knowing Deletta, she would want to reconvene at Kissed by the Sea. It's a small little cafe that she owns.
How long do you imagine her oh my god, he's fast. How long do you imagine her meeting with the old man will be? Because,
He thinks about that for a moment and spins around to look at you.
I can't imagine too long. Oleander is likely proposing the same request as last time, which is to allow the, well, as you can see,
Gestures over to the fire giant.
the Hersifs to be involved with security as well. Which I admit could be useful, though it does feel like another attempt at a grab for power. If we rely on the Hersif family too much, they might believe they have more political sway than they actually do.
And you do recognize a familiar face standing outside the Kissed by the Sea. Garen Everlyn. He is out of armor. And his hands on his hips, just kind of like looking at this place, deciding if he wants to go in or not. Pride pays no attention to this because he has no idea who the hell that is because he's never seen Garen out of helmet.
Garen seemed pretty disinterested and continued speaking with us, so I'm not gonna make an issue out of that.
Oh, you mean Pride?
No, I mean Garen.
It was like, bye.
Yeah, so you two go in.
You good?
Oh, Redpath. Yes, sort of.
Do you want to sit, buddy?
Yes, I suppose.
You are milling about in a fashion that could be considered loitering.
Not loitering. I was actively pacing at one point.
Oh, that's maybe a little bit more suspicious.
No.
No? Okay, you've decided.
He sits down and just crosses his arms looking at the fountain.
Andy's supposed to be in there, so I'm a bit nervous.
I'm sure if she's in there, she's having a good time. That place looks pretty swanky.
It does. I'm sure it's got lovely little desserts as well. Knowing her,
Aw.
she's probably pleased as punch with the cake. So,
Oh, I think they do waffles in there.
how exhilarating.
He just kind of looks over.
I just don't know when I'm supposed to talk to her about the more specific situation.
Oh, Karen, you don't need to rush into that. No.
Hmm.
If
Suppose-
I'm being honest, it's probably gonna be. It's gonna take a little longer than I'd hoped to get that underway. I imagine, unfortunately.
Hmm. Yes, we do need to wait for the Duchess.
Yes. What were you gonna say?
I was just... Really, that was it, as I realized, I should probably wait until the Duchess is here. She can help elaborate the more specific details.
Yeah. No, you don't trouble yourself about that. Especially not today. Like right now, that doesn't need to happen. Today's your vacation day. Look, you're all fancied up, and she's got her cake, and the breeze is nice, and oh, this is for you, actually. I don't need this. He's going to hand him the umbrella.
Oh, is it supposed to rain?
No, the sun will get very, very annoying. I imagine it will get even worse if you're just sitting in one spot fishing all day.
He thinks about that.
That is true.
I'm used to the heat. You're probably not.
I wear armor all the time. I'm more than accustomed to heat.
Yes, but directly on your skin?
No. It would explain my complexion.
Like, looks at the fact that he matches this marble.
Yes.
Yeah,
Right.
no, you really don't need to worry about that right now, and don't even... Just... ask her what she's been up to. Make it about her.
You're right. Thank you. I'll, likely what I'll do then, just so I don't interfere with whatever business you folks are up to with Pride Lionheart. Thankfully he didn't recognize me.
Oh, yes, another thing. I forgot to even consider that this is where the hair sifts are, so,
I mean, it shouldn't be too much of a concern. The hair sifts
Okay.
have never really seen my face.
That's
Only wha-
true.
The only one that has is Rosa, since she worked at the keep all the time.
Alright, well, just keep an eye out, and all the keepers everywhere.
I'm not concerned. She's all the way in Arrow. So, but yes, once Andy finishes her cake, she and I will leave to go fishing and maybe explore the town a bit more. Yes.
Yeah.
Well-
Yeah, that sounds good.
He,
We're allowed to stay at the hotel. If by we're, I don't know if that includes you guys, but I know it includes us, so that's where we're gonna be.
I may have to mooch off of you, possibly. I'm sure we have some coin to use to our advantage.
It'll work out, don't worry about it.
Right. Well, he stands up. Thank you again for your counsel, Redpath.
Anytime. Oh, we're going the same way. Whee!
Yes, that's why I didn't plan on just leaving you behind.
Karen gets up and walks off the cliff.
all right.
What?
Goodbye.
And then you two go on inside. And what we'll do then is we'll actually come back down here.
Oh shit, we on the same map whole time.
I love this little family here. This is so cute.
Yeah. It isn't too long until you actually notice someone going up these stairs. You do see Deletta Delato.
Oh, I guess she's off work.
And most notably, she is being somewhat escorted in conversation with someone. As this big fire giant is talking back to her.
Yes, very pleased that you were able to finally have a conversation with Mr. Hersif. I do hope the negotiations went well.
Yes, indeed. We talked more of the same and came to more or less the same conclusion. I do really appreciate your guys' help with all of this. And then she stops. Nash! She just totally blows off.
Just steps out of the way.
His head was like, oh, he's so much bigger than me.
I saw you like 20 minutes ago, but oh my god!
Yeah, she comes running up. Oh my goodness. Well, hello there. Oh, were you guys successful in your endeavors?
We made it to the beach, if that's what you mean. We had a good
Yeah.
time. We bumped into an acquaintance. Small world.
Don't know if I like ice cream. Need to try more.
This fire giant comes over. Well, if you'd like, there's actually an ice cream stand just up in the park. If you'd, my treat, I'd be more than happy to welcome new people to Leviara.
I'm up for seconds.
Yes, come with me. And he very, very carefully goes up these stairs. Matthias looks over. Well, I feel like you've got the best escort in town at this point. I do need to head on over to my theater and see how things are going. Brutus, it was lovely to see you. Have a lovely day, sir. Yes, you too, Matthias. And gives a friendly salute, and Matthias leaves.
Godspeed.
Yeah. And so they all come on up here, and you notice that Brutus says, "We're like, terribly sorry. Excuse me." Very
Yeah, to what
sorry."
extent is the architecture here accommodating of giant-sized
I would
people?
guess 0.
Not especially. It looks like most buildings would not allow for a fire giant to step inside. And here, I'm gonna switch up the music just a little bit. And you see that there is actually another fire giant.
Oh.
Oh, 2 of them.
Yeah. She's definitely younger from what you can tell, and she's actually quite burly. And she's leaning over. Yeah. So, that one, you gotta be quick, because if I don't get these quick, they're just gonna melt. So she just opens her mouth and sets coins down. Throw them in. All right.
Yes, my apologies. This is my niece, Embernice Magmal. Goodness.
And you see this woman just like throwing full like cones of ice cream into her mouth.
Oh.
Whoa.
Excellent. Thank you so much, ma'am. The Harrison family is deeply appreciative of it. And she takes a couple steps back, puts her hands on her hips. Oh, I don't recognize these people at all. I do recognize you, Madame Delato. And she takes a very low bow. Very nice to see you, Embernice. These are some friends of mine, not from around here. This is my dear friend Nash and my dear friend Dia. Oh, real nice to meet you guys.
Oh, likewise. Man, how much do I have to pay to get fed like that?
Ha! Well, I mean, depending on where you go, it's Leviara. They accommodate any interest. Do you know of any place?
I refuse to answer the question. But in any case, I did really fully introduce myself. Brutus von Magmal, and as I've introduced already, my niece.
Just kind of like pats her on the shoulder. Hi there. Yeah. So what brings you to Leviara?
I guess at the moment we're basically just tourists. We just got off of the beach.
Oh, nice. I've been meaning to go to the beach, except for anytime I do, it becomes kind of like boiling water, and that's apparently bad for the public. So, I don't.
You know,
Yeah.
it kills all the wildlife. It's a real bummer.
Does the sand glass over?
Sometimes, but that's why we ensure to have our boots on. If we go barefoot, yes, that will certainly be the case.
These two over here zagging it.
But
Oh, that's kind of a shame. Sand feels really nice against the barefoot. But
yeah.
what do the two of you do around here?
Oh, well, actually, this is more of a little day visit. Seeing as Mr. Hairstiff is in town, we figured we'd provide a little extra security, show him what we're capable of doing.
Yes, not to mention, it's one of those things where every once in a while we'd like to just visit the town. You know, we serve the Horde of House Hairstiff. We are heads of security there, actually. And also, I'm sort of a banker, if you will. If you need assistance in setting up a deposit box or things of the sort, I'd be more than happy to assist you.
Oh, so you're usually stuck working at the vault, and you only get to get out onto town on occasion.
Precisely. Mostly because, as you might have assumed already,
Yeah, the town's not really big enough for us. But we still like visiting. It's nice. Right.
Do you have any-
That is,
So do you have any recommendations for things we should see or do while we're here?
and Bernice kind of like cups her chin and thinks, well, if you want to see some cool stuff, I mean, the docks are always pretty active with ships coming and going and all that jazz. Matthias has got their big old fancy theater. Oh, I'm sure there's something else that'd be fun to check out. Ooh, actually, if you want to see some weird shit, you should go to the Lariz estate.
Really?
What kind of weird stuff?
Oh my god, what not kind of weird stuff? I mean, I've seen things that are like spider hippogriffs. I've seen like just bizarre stuff that they're cooking up for various families and things of this sort. Actually,
She's talking, like looking over to
Yeah.
see Dia's facial reaction.
Dia's trying to play it cool. Her mouth hasn't moved much, but her eyes are very, very wide.
oh yeah.
Well, that's very weird. I've certainly never heard of anything like that.
Mhm.
Might just
Oh,
have
yeah.
to see it.
Yeah, you can even like place requests. I've wanted to place one, but Uncle won't let me.
no, you want some very bizarre things, and I don't think you're honestly mature enough to take care of it.
Oh my god, I'm 180. Come on.
Yeah, when you're older, I'll think about it.
Brutus puts his hands behind his back.
Well, yes, honestly, if you'd like to come to the Horde of House Hairstiff, it is an active volcano, which is positively exhilarating. It's perfectly safe, I assure you.
Is
We
there anything to do there as a visitor?
They look at each other. Well, I mean, if you're looking to make business transactions, not to mention there is the weird scenario with the lady of the Horde of House Hairstiff. She's sometimes curious about people testing their security. So if you're interested in the possibility of trying to break it, obviously set it up first, because then you'll go to jail if you don't, or
Right,
worse. Yeah, but sometimes she's willing to let people try and sneak in, make sure that all that abjuration magic is tip-top shape,
Fun pastime. Which Hairstiff would that be?
Oh, Lady Amaranth, of course. She's basically the head of the Hairstiff family, let's be real.
Yes, Oleander is still in charge, but Lady Amaranth has taken a more front-facing role, especially for the Horde.
Okay, I hope I get to meet her soon.
Yeah, no, she's great. Yeah. So, well, Uncle, we should probably get going soon, huh?
Yes, chances are, if Madame Delotto is here, Oleander is complete with the meeting, meaning...
He's gonna be waiting for us.
Yes, we shouldn't make him wait too long, otherwise that would be very not great. Lovely to see you again, Madame Delotto.
Oh, you as well. Oh, here, let us scoot out of the way for you.
Bless you. So kind.
And these two begin to make their way
Oh
by.
god, they're taking the path of most resistance.
excuse me. Sorry. You do notice that Embernice reaches over to the spinning thing. Hey, kids, you want to go fast? Yeah! She grabs it, just whips it. And these parents, they scoot over to just check on the kids.
What? They just go flying in every direction at 50 fucking miles an hour.
Yeah.
Well, they seem nice enough.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, they are incredibly pleasant. I believe the Magmalls are, they've been serving the Hesse family for years upon years. And it was only, I wouldn't say more recently, but, I mean, more recently than most, that Embernice joined them. And she is a little bit of a spitfire, but she is very pleasant.
Yeah, given relative lifespans, I suppose they must have been... It must be generations for the Hersifs at this point, right?
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, with everything going on over there, the Hersif family has been very well connected when it comes to creatures of fire, as it were. It isn't long until you see this lady come back. I'm sorry, that man made it very clear to give you ice cream. He gave me money already. Yeah.
Oh. Well, thank you very much.
Oh,
Do you want
okay.
another one, Nash? Do you want to try something else?
Yeah, maybe just play.
Yeah,
What-
just
what
go like
the
a
fuck-
vanilla or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, here you go. I don't want to be in trouble with the Hersif family. So, yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Matthias has weird tastes. See if that one agrees with you more.
okay. And like ugly dog lick.
Deletta is scooting on by. And you notice there's a lot of eyes on Delato that vary from, like, looks of admiration, but also to, like, immediately gossiping with one another. It seems like there's a bit of a divide on the opinions for the Portmaster currently.
Like on whether or not Diletta's doing a good job.
Yes. Because she did remove the...
Steps up
Levy-
immediately, removes coalition.
Yeah. You know, because like that is a bit of a hot button topic at this point in time, just because there really wasn't a vote. She just kind of did it. Which is, you know, a little frowned upon at this point in time.
Yeah, they didn't get to have a Brexit-style referendum.
Yeah. Let's see here. Let me move maps super quick. To Kiss by the Sea.
Hey, little kids.
Hey, little kiss.
A little kiss by the sea.
Redpath is shoved in the corner like a dork.
Yeah.
Move,
Nerd.
nerd.
Hey, nerd. Yeah, you come on in, and actually, I need to clear out some tables. There's just not enough
It's
room.
packed. We can't sit anywhere. Let's go somewhere else.
No.
See our plot here. Let's leave.
Pride Lionheart steps up.
Yes, Madame Delato will be here shortly.
Oh, happy to get a table for you, Mr. Lionheart.
Thank you very much. Maze, if you'd accompany me.
Of course.
Can I move?
Yes, yeah.
I wasn't
no.
given permission.
Garen's hands on your shoulders, just sitting you on the bench. Pressing you down like a piano.
Yeah. Garen kind of walks in as well. And it isn't too long until Garen actually spots Andrin, but also at the same time as Eliza spots Pride. Oh, dear, just excuse me for a moment. And she stands up and walks on over to your table as Garen walks right past her and just gives Andrin a hug. Oh my, Dad?
Hi, yes, I'm finally in town. Sorry to not give you a better warning of it. I hope you've been entertained.
Looks at the wine.
Not too entertained, I hope.
Oh yeah, Eliza was telling me about all the crazy stuff that's happened here. Okay, so get this. So there's this Kraken, right? And she just starts rambling about Ebon Ward East.
Which you can watch here on twitch.tv/SurpriseRoundRPG.
Hey! Eliza comes walking up with a big wine glass. Mr. Lionheart, I didn't expect to see you so soon.
Oh, Ms. Brisk.
He stands up.
Lovely to see you again. I should introduce you. Eliza
Oh,
Brisk.
no need. Can't believe you're not going to say hi to me.
I'm terribly sorry. I thought that might embarrass you.
Oh, what? Saying hello to a pretty lady? Of course not.
Oh, look at you. You know exactly what to say. She just, like, pats you on the shoulder.
Oh,
Cheesy smile.
Redpath, you know Eliza.
I know plenty of people.
Yes, we've worked together in the past. I mean, Redpath is a marvelous chef, and I've needed his help more than once to keep my crew fed.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, allow me then to introduce, gestures to Maze Myers. Eliza Brisk, this is Maze Myers.
Hello.
She just nods. Very nice to meet you, sir. So, I'm actually taking care of someone. She looks over her shoulder. Oh, well, that someone seems to be taken care of for me. And that was more or less my final responsibility here in Leviara.
Oh, so you're heading out already?
I'm afraid so. Don't worry, Mr. Lionheart. We can catch up again later. I would hate to leave you to be so lonely, especially when there's a possibility of another girls' night.
Weirdly, I would greatly enjoy that.
Ooh.
It looks over at Redpath. Don't worry. It's literally just sitting around drinking and talking, all of which I am more than content with.
I know girls' night. I've been to girls' night.
Yes, you have, and you have been a marvelous addition to it. So, oh, I should warn you, the baked goods here do not meet your standards that you've set for me. You've honestly ruined pastries for me forever.
You're welcome.
Oh, Andy. Oh, yes, Miss Brisk? I'm heading out. You know how to get in contact with me, correct? Yes, I do. Very good. All right. And then, as she is walking out, some more people come walking in. And Deletta looks over. Oh my goodness, Eliza! Yes, it's very nice to see you, Madame Delato. But more importantly, I have a very special delivery for you. She reaches into her coat and reveals lovely blue lilies. Is this who I think they're from? They are absolutely from the one Melusine. Oh my gosh, she absolutely spoils me. She's sorry that she couldn't be here today. She is busy with, well, as she mentioned it, her past. Oh my god, I can't wait to talk to her again about that. Yes. All right. And Eliza looks at both of you. Have a nice day.
Hmm.
And
You
she-
too.
Friend of yours?
Oh, Melusine. Well, oh, you are not going to believe this. When you guys were gone, there was all sorts of crazy stuff happening. I probably mentioned it a little bit. There was a crack and all that. Not the important part. There was this lovely lady with long blonde hair, and she was just sparkling all the time. And she, well, we've been seeing each other a little more lately. It's nothing serious or anything of the sort. Just enjoying one another's company. But she has been giving me these lovely gifts more and more often.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Just imagine she goes to her fucking mailbox one morning and there's just a dead fish there.
And she's just like, oh my goodness, that is so sweet of her. Deletta will sit down, and then she does like call out to someone very politely to bring over a couple of chairs. Oh, that's going to be hellish to get some more. Oh, that's all one asset. All right.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry, we can like pretend.
Hey,
that the chairs
randos,
are
we
there.
need this table. Beat it.
It's fine. I do squats.
Dear, please. I'm the one with the legs.
Yeah, don't worry. I will say that some chairs are brought
Yeah.
over. Nash, you don't have to just stand there.
Just stand.
I want to stand.
Fuck having a personality. My new personality is being tall.
Yeah. So. And Pride looks over at you.
So, looks like you were successful in your ice cream endeavors.
Doubly so.
Yes, we were successful in our umbrellas, though one was given away, apparently.
And he looks over at Garen, who is has a very soft smile. It's not like a full-on one, because Garen doesn't.
Mhm.
But he's just having a lovely conversation with Andrin.
Aw.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm glad he
he
was-
deserved that. Good for
Yeah,
him.
I'm glad he was able to find her so quickly. I have to resist the urge to, go and say something nice because, frankly, after recent events, I think they'll be happiest if I would just say nothing whatsoever if we vanish from existence.
That man deserves nothing more than to never speak with us ever again.
Do you have history with him?
Yes.
Neat. I can't imagine how you would ever get on someone's nerves.
It's a
Wow,
talent.
I missed something here. Woo!
Despite everything, I think I smoothed it out better with you than him.
That is very depressing.
Yeah, so, wait, are you gonna eat something, or...
Oh, no.
Are you sure?
No, I'm completely confident. The boat moved at Mach 5 and I still feel like garbage.
I wish there was something I could do. I could get, She thinks about that. I mean, there is a little medicine store just down the road. I could zip on over there real quick, like.
I'll be fine.
I'm sure I have something for it here. Let me just... He just starts looking in his bag. Here we go. I'm gonna make you ginger tea, and you're gonna drink it, and you're not gonna say no.
Well, since you've already decided.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He will go over and bug the kitchen for some hot water. Don't pay attention to him.
Okay. Pride kind of like looks over.
Yes, but really didn't get a full answer before. What does bring you to Leviara? Happy to have you, of course. But with everything being the way it is at the moment, there are certainly better times to be here.
Well,
It's
Um,
very complicated.
I mean, there's an extent to which that's true, but there is also a shorthand answer which might be useful to give because I think you two would be in a good position to give us a basic rundown of the facts. We are looking for information on the resident of the, the big spooky woods at the top of your city.
Delel looks over. Are you talking about Blackthorne Manor?
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Pride puts a hand up.
I can be the bad guy, I'm used to it. So let me make this abundantly clear. Blackthorne Manor is completely off limits, as ordered by the Portmaster and myself. Mostly because, well, the Keepers had made their way there at one point, and it was a slaughter. It was also brought to our attention that the few that did survive and miraculously made out of the Wandering Woods revealed that they had found Veritas Legion items there.
Wow, we should probably change the music.
Yes, I'm
I,
working on it.
I am surprised neither by that revelation nor the revelation that the Keepers went there and ate shit. That's
Nash thinking about the church back in
yeah,
3.
no. That's sort of been a running theme for a little while. To be perfectly honest. So it's an off limits for the safety of those who might be otherwise inclined to explore there and have curiosity kill them like the proverbial cat.
Precisely. Not to mention, it's one of those things where it hasn't caused us any troubles, and the years upon years it has been there leave well enough alone. It's become sort of a hot-button topic.
There seem to be a lot of those right now.
Yes,
A
my
hot-button
luck.
Topic. Is that to say other people or groups have been have been advocating for going and scouting it out?
A few nobles have been requesting the full-on investigation of it due to the possibility of powerful magical items, some history or details we might be missing from the Veritas Legion situation, and maybe even just things that we've missed in Leviara itself. Leviara is not, well, it is a beautiful city. Its history isn't exactly the most pleasant sometimes.
Did these nobles belong to any house in particular?
The ones that wish to go there. Embarrassingly, my mother is most curious about it being investigated further. Armella Dulaine has proven to show some interest in venturing there. And there is a little bit of disagreement between the Hairsifts as to what should be done with it.
Between Oleander and Amaranth, you mean?
Correct. Amaranth is very much of the mentality to not investigate, and Oleander has shown interest, but understands that there is a different political gain to not do it. You see, the Wandering Woods are near impossible to traverse. No, they are impossible to traverse. Fey creatures are running rampant amongst it. It's their territory. Leave it alone, for obvious reasons. Because of that, it's very easy to get lost in there for days, weeks, even months, when it only feels like a few hours.
And how long has it been like that?
Since the beginning of Leviara.
And how long ago was that? I'm not exactly up and up on my history. I've been trying to get better about it.
Leviara's been around for a few hundred years, to be more precise. It wasn't this level of power until the last couple of centuries, but we have been here since, well, before the Veritas Legion attack.
Yes, Leviara was a smaller port town. It was far more religious, actually, for quite some time. Hence the fears and concerns with those above us in the forest.
Does Blackthorne Manor predate Leviara, then?
Deletta nods. To my understanding, yes. It's been there for quite some time. I don't believe it was always known as Blackthorne Manor either.
But
Do you know what it was beforehand?
She thinks about that. I'm gonna give her a secret roll to know. See if she
Chuck E. Cheese.
She thinks, I'm very sorry, Mr. Redpath. I'm not too well kept on my history that far back.
Pride scratches his chin. The Academy might know. They have an extensive library known as the Well of Knowledge. Might need,
He smiles and looks at Deletta.
You might need a letter of recommendation, but I think you've got an easy in there.
Redpath smiles at her.
Oh, Pride, would you do that?
Deletta.
Yes, I would be happy to. I would love to do that. Yes, indeed. Pride looks back over.
You seem like the adventurous sort, and you also seem like the sort that wouldn't listen to warnings. So I'll just state it this way. I would avoid the Wandering Woods as best as possible. Besides, you lack the means to get through it.
I assume that the keepers who just barged in there also lacked the means to get through it. They just figured things would work out somehow.
Well, it's actually a little bizarre.
They got stupid lucky is what it boils down to. Swear one of them was a Lionheart.
Ooh.
So, one of them happened to have a compass made of cold iron. The compass, because it is made of a material the Fae cannot touch, you never lose your direction there. So it's a straight shot to the manor. So they followed that. Of course, that was a hot, something that was confiscated immediately after. Because the keepers that did come back started rallying and discussing the possibility of doing a full-on raid on the house. I obviously disapproved of this.
And
They'd already lost numerous men, yes?
you'd mentioned that people who've gone in there previously don't have the means to go through. The way you said it sounded like you are aware of the proper means.
Yes, this compass. Cold iron.
Oh, okay.
So you can't. Oh, I guess so. So in that case, among the keepers who came back alive, one of them actually still had it. I
Correct.
suppose that makes sense if they were the ones who managed to get out.
Yes, and it was confiscated immediately. Though, here's the thing.
Well, we wanted to maintain it with one of our own vaults and things of the sort, but, well, with us disbanding from the coalition,
And with the public in a disarray as to whether or not to go to the manor because the keepers have gotten that all kerfuffled up, and there's nobles who are like, there's gold there that we deserve, it should be our family name, it's land, all sorts of stupid reasons. We felt the best course of action, upon Oleander and Amaranth's request, give it to a neutral party. It is now with the Hersif family.
Oh,
They don't-
interesting.
Call
So
them
they
as
so
neutral.
they alone potentially have the means to navigate the forest, but they're split on whether or not they should try.
precisely.
Yes, the reason why it was handed to the Hersif family is because Amaranth and Oleander for that matter, are deeply involved with the community of Leviara. That being said, they do have history and family connections to the Keepers. So, they are, as far as we can agree upon, the most neutral.
Did someone of particular import or renown make this compass in the first place? Cold iron's fairly rare, and I suppose people who can work it well would be relatively rare as well.
If I had to guess, it's probably from Fimbulwinter. I mean, they're always crafting such interesting devices, though. Why on earth they would make it specifically out of cold iron? I feel like it's mostly just a,
More of a flex than anything. Cold iron's a pain to work with, especially with that specific of design and detail.
Yeah, manufacturing the kind of size of parts you need to make something like a compass or a watch out of cold iron, just beating it into shape. Wow, yeah, that's a task and a half.
Yes.
And do you have any idea of where did this come from aside from Fimbulwinter? How did it get into the town?
The keeper brought it. Probably a keepsake or a gift to one of them. Didn't think much of it. Just brought it along to help them not get lost, and it just so happened to be what they needed.
You're right, that is a stroke of dumb luck.
It is insanely lucky.
They do
Well-
tend to be, though.
Well, okay. You know, the keepers have such weird luck. Occasionally, you wonder how they manage to survive at all, and they somehow do it in spite of that. But I can't really call them lucky either, at least in the time that we've known them.
Yes, I'm sure. Thinks of his father.
Well, okay. Well, the present dilemma aside, can you give us the Leviaran perspective on the history with, it's my understanding that there was some kind of past antagonism between residents of the city and, well, the lord of that manor. Do you know anything about that?
let me give Lionheart here a history check, because he is a well-educated young man.
Come on, buddy.
Aw.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, that 20. Yeah.
He kind of strokes his beard a few times and thinks.
So, Blackthorne Manor has been present for, as we mentioned, centuries. And it's been a home that has been left alone time and time again, mostly by the request of the individual who lived there. We don't know what's happened. It has been inactive to our understanding for centuries upon centuries. And any expeditions that have gone have failed, besides this one keeper group, which, let's be real, it failed.
Right.
There was, to my understanding, he kind of thinks for a moment, I believe there was a woman, an academic well ahead of her time, though, as any person around that time would say, just didn't understand her, though from the little bits and pieces I've heard, it involved necromancy, which to me It doesn't matter if you think it's ahead of your time. You shouldn't be dabbling in that sort of magic. It's the reason the Academy doesn't dabble in it anymore. And this individual was very vocal about her beliefs, and there were consequences. To my understanding, she was one of the ones that was a part of the lighting of Leviara, is what it was described as. Individuals that were against the gods, that had these horrible beliefs, this blasphemy, and were rounded up and burned. However, he thinks about that. That should have been the end of it, I believe.
And that was centuries ago.
Yes. To my understanding, some of the people that were part of this lighting of Leviara were friends or related to those in the Blackthorne Manor in some capacity, and it did not sit well with him.
Part of it, in the sense of they were burned, not they were around with the torches and pitchforks.
Correct.
Ah.
So.
And there was no... there was never any sort of reprisal, though? This just happened, and then, and nothing more ever came of it?
Bizarrely, yes. It was left at that. Obviously, the town got quite the scare, but outside of that, I'm afraid the details are a little foggy. I mean, centuries years old, and we're also relying on people that were far more afraid of the gods than ever.
I see.
Would the Academy be the right place to look for more details?
Certainly not a bad choice.
I
There's
have some ideas.
The library there is massive, and there's one for the general public, but for something that's a little more specific like that, like Mr. Lionheart had mentioned, you might need to go to the Well of Knowledge, which is, I would say, impossible for the public, but since I make large donations to the enchantment department, I bet I could squeeze you in there.
That would be lovely. There's some pretty important answers we need.
Well, if you'd like, oh, beans. I don't really have the proper paperwork in front of me to write. I mean,
It's not
No rush, it okay.
Yeah. Let's have a nice little sit down and snack, and we can talk about that later.
all right. Yeah. I mean, I could get a napkin. I could just write on that, and I think that'd work nicely.
I think you surely have enough esteem to know that that's not acceptable, right?
I am the portmaster. She puts her hands on her hips with a big smile, and you notice that she has those flowers, and she takes a big whiff of them again and has an even bigger one.
Now, napkin is what I tried back in the day, but I wasn't able to get it signed by the portmaster, so it did not get me very far.
Oh dear. I'm very. I bet that was my dad.
Hey,
My dad.
my dad didn't know you.
Dad Leto Delato. Oh my goodness. No, his name is not Dad Leto Delato.
That would be great, Dad Leto.
But yeah, well, I mean, the nice thing is you can just enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll head on back to the office when we're done with our little lunch, and I'll get the paperwork. I can get it for all of y'all if you like. And Dia, if there's any, I can make it so that there is a transmutation department. I think you dabbled in that magic specifically, right?
Oh yes.
All right. Well, if you'd like, I can make sure that there is a high recommendation that you speak with some of the professors involved in that department.
Dia stands up from the table just so that she can bow, and then sits back down. That would mean an awful lot to me.
Well, happy to help with that.
Girl stuff.
Girl stuff. Let's see here. Is there anything else you wanted to do with these two, or did you want to make your way over to the hotel and maybe even call it a night, unless there was somewhere else you wanted to venture to, because as you can see by good old Leviara, it big.
Right.
I mean, I wanted to give Deletta a quick gift first, but we can do that after.
Oh no, we can keep putting that off so
Deletta
Deletta dies and you never get to.
So Deletta never get to. No, we can decide where we're gonna go after this first. I'm not gonna be.
So all y'all are basically here.
Stop it! Stop saying it. It gives it power if you say it, Lamp.
Look, I've just read a story before, is all.
You've never read a story in your life. You hate reading.
You're right, I do. I'm lying to you, but I'm better at writing essays. I did want to have a word with Brian.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we can do that at the hotel.
Yeah, so here, what we can, yeah, because okay, so what we'll do then is we'll come back here. Whoopsies, that's the wrong map. Oh, I have so many maps.
Quick, the fountain! No!
So, at a certain point, Garen and Andrin get up and they both leave, and you see that Garen is weirdly talking her ear off. I'm telling you, it's going to be a marvelous fishing spot. I've already scoped it out. I've got a boat reserved. It'll be lovely. There will be no problems because I refuse to tolerate them.
Be no problems because I'm fucking done.
And so it shall be, for so it is written.
Yeah, and you guys have been here long enough that there's actually a different musician present.
Oh, a musician with what looks like a unique icon.
Mysterious. However, we're renowned for staying in our lane.
We as a group love staying in our lane and not causing problems.
How funny would it be if it was just the entertainer again?
Oh boy.
Who the
What
fuck
did
is
I
this?
What did I miss?
No, but don't worry.
Will was calling attention to the person who began performing over here, and since they appear to have a non-generic icon, I was like, just made me think of the last time attention was called to that, which was back in Krager's Vision. I was like, if it was just like, I'm out of ideas, here's the entertainer again.
Did Baron and Andrin go to the beach?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think her and Deer are matching.
Oh yeah, they both have
You
little
got
claws.
matching claws.
Wow.
Yeah, I will say that she is a Samir. She is a water person, and her hair is actually like waterfalls, and you can hear this like very gentle, like rushing water. Here, actually, I think I can. Is it shift zoom? Does this make big?
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
Yeah.
Birdie.
Yeah, no. Kat did a lovely job on her. And
Be
she is...
interesting to try and play piano with those.
It doesn't seem to faze her at all. She's also singing a very gentle tune that just fills the entire room. It's not overpowering in any way, but it is just a nice backdrop to her.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
The music at the Elisiotes place was also nice. Everything went to hell there.
The music was nice when it was coming from the place it was supposed to be coming from, and not from the mystery murder basement.
Yes, I don't really know anything about that.
You
so
don't
I hope
want
things.
to.
Yeah,
I
they're
hope
the
things
best.
don't. Yes, I hope things don't go to hell here because I like my little cafe.
Red Path knocks on the table.
Yes.
Is this is she like a famous local performer?
Is she? Oh my, that's right, you're not from around here. Oh, that is Lucine Delta. She is known as the Siren of Leviara. She is one of the biggest stars around here.
Piano and a voice. Does she play other instruments as well?
I think it's easier to ask, what doesn't she play? I mean, she's also an actor. She is an acrobat. She has performed in all forms of different entertainment. She and Matthias go way back, and they have been working together for years.
Does she work at the theater?
Oh, yes, indeed. And I have been lucky enough that she loves eating here so much that she just keeps on playing here for funsies. Obviously, we pay here. I'll make that abundantly clear. But, you know, she really appreciates what I do for this town.
Oh. Is Matthias's theater putting on any productions right now? Is that something we can stop in and see?
I'm sure they've got a couple of different things going on. I feel like they might have slowed down just because Matthias was gone for much longer than anticipated. They said they were going to be gone for a couple weeks, and it was months. So, I mean, listen, I love the shows that they've been having over there, like The Stairs That Were Too High. Improv is hard, gang.
It was an improv show.
The Stairs That Were Too High.
Just a
Wow.
dreadful show.
I actually, that's pretty interesting. I wouldn't have pegged Matthias for, like, classical tragedian.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Matthias dabbles in all forms of entertainment at their theater. But
They
they
seem like a bit of a Renaissance person.
that is what they lean more towards, though, of course.
Yes, there's plenty of things there.
You don't sound impressed.
Mother and father dragged me to many Ledoux performances time and time again because it was Pinky's out fancy and cool to talk about.
Ugh.
Yes, thank you for understanding my pain and suffering as a child.
Yes, but now you're a grown man.
What's this now?
I said, but now you're a grown man.
Yes, so
Yeah,
I
but that-
can...
That whole scene, like, that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Theater's supposed to be for everybody, not just hoity-toits.
You and your opinions.
Yes. Right. Well,
Pride pulls out a little pocket watch, not nearly as fancy as Oleander's, and
Mace
kind of
clocks
medium
that
dick
instantly,
clock.
just like, yeah, no. Poor
No,
boy.
Poor boy. It's still like 100 gold probably, and it has the Lionheart etching on there. And you do see, embarrassingly, the hands of the clock are the whiskers.
Yes,
I
and
thought you were going to say, embarrassingly on the inside is engraved, "Love, Mummy."
Yeah. No.
Embarrassingly, he has put tape on the back to X out the Lionheart logo.
Embarrassingly, this is a hot dog.
Yes, I use this hot dog as a sundial and like stabs it into the table and waits for the shadow.
It's cloudy.
You're indoors! It's always noon when I'm inside. Pride at a point stands up. Well, Madame Delado, I presume you can handle... I would love to escort them to the hotel.
Yes, so I should probably start heading out. Yeah.
And if you wanted to, Mace, you could just
Yeah.
like follow him outside.
You know, I'll shadow him real quick, just to be able to have a quick aside with him. Doesn't have to be super public.
Yeah.
Him and I, we got a
absolutely.
thing, you know.
Yeah. We're just blonde boys having a tough time in a fancy town.
Exactly.
Yeah. Deletta, she sniffs the lilies again. These are just divine. Ah, I'm so lucky.
Oh, meant to ask, have you had time to do not Portmaster things or too busy?
Ironically, since I decided to, really lead the charge in this whole disbanding the coalition thing, or leaving it, I've been really busy. So not especially, unfortunately.
Oh,
What about you? Have you been doing more woodcrafting?
oh, well, in Sweetstone, picked up new craft, wanted to show you.
Oh my god. You are amazing, Nash. How on earth you learn something else so fast?
Looks over at Dia like he doesn't know how he learned it so fast.
Dia puts her hands over her mouth. She's like so genuinely excited for the prospect of Nash giving Deletta the gift and her getting to see.
Okay.
He's very proficient.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to roll to see how good this gift is, but
Yeah.
Redpath has told him that it is hot in Leviara before, so he tried to make with the, like, all-black lacy thread that he got from Delicate, because that was the color theme. Like, a little lacy shawl thing.
Oh, lovely.
But we'll see how good it came out.
Oh boy, oh boy. Here it comes!
It's a pot
didn't
holder.
come out great.
Yeah, it's still a newer craft for you, and you haven't really dabbled with this material before. It's not bad, but like you could find this basically at any store, to be perfectly frank.
Yeah,
But
it's pretty, like, low, but he's tried.
Deletta, her eyes widen. Oh my, you made that for me?
Yeah, not as good with it as the wood yet, but gonna keep trying.
Oh, Nash, no, this is amazing. Look at this. And she very gently throws it over her shoulders and just kind of like twists and turns in it. Oh, this is divine. Thank you so much, Nash. This is so cute. Oh, you are so talented. My goodness. Listen, if you ever wanted to just open up a little business, like, I would be more than happy to help you fill out the paperwork and get you all rolling and whatnot, because I think you got a real shot here.
She's like bashfully rubbing the back of his head, like,
Oh, that
not
Dulane
used to
family.
being this complimented.
Oh, that Dulane family better be careful. There's a new tailor in town.
Oh, watch out, Amelia.
Meanwhile, Octavia!
Oh, she's just slow rolling, letting her out.
It's been an hour.
I'm sorry, I can't find the key.
She can't compete with my business if she's in the closet.
Pride Month is over.
No, it's not.
No, we're into Wrath Month now.
Yes.
We're into Wrath Month. Outstanding.
I hope you get to do not Portmaster enchanting stuff soon.
Me too, because I need to pay you back, mister. I'll figure out something nice for you. I could make gloves that don't get sticky if you were doing stuff with dough. I could make socks that never get lost. Like, if you have one sock, you can like bap it and the second one will appear. I'll think of something. It'll be amazing though, I promise you, because you deserve that.
Don't worry. Just happy when you do stuff make you happy.
Right back at you, sir. She gives you a
Yay.
warm smile.
And Dia's just like, oh.
Dia's got both hands over her mouth. Her eyes, her tears are welling up in her eyes. She's having such a hard time keeping composed over how, like, oh my god, this is so adorable and I'm so proud and this is so wholesome and oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting to witness this.
Redpath's leaning on the table and he just kind of puts an arm over on Dia's shoulder like, come on, pat, you're okay.
Oh, Dia, don't cry. Can make you one too later.
Think of that. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Dobbs' eyes.
Dobbs.
Takes Redpath's scarf, Dobbs' eyes.
Yes, you're welcome.
All right.
Alright,
Lovely.
now we can see what the two...
What the boys are up to.
Yeah.
Here, I'll ping. Boop.
Around what time of day is it now?
I'd say we're getting into the late afternoon, probably by this point.
Crap.
Why?
I accidentally pressed the button that goes back. No.
Hell.
By the way, did you know left-handed mice cost $40 and I don't have one?
Actually, I don't think we need that intensive a theme for
No.
this. Yeah, here, I'll ping again. Can you see?
Yeah.
Perfect. You see Pride walk up to the railing and kind of look out at the city. It's a gorgeous view of the ocean and some boats sailing on by.
Man, gorgeous. Maze leans over the rail. It's a really pretty place.
It is. I just wish sometimes the people weren't so ugly.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I can't help but assume you wouldn't really want to get into it when Diletta's around, but it sounds like there's been some problems.
Which aspects are you most curious about?
Ideally something I could help with.
Kind of like leans back on the railing to look at you.
I mean, if you happen to find any of my blue jays, or sorry, they're not my blue jays. If you happen to see any of the blue jays stirring up trouble with the keepers, can you let them know that you work for me in some capacity? That'll straighten them out real quick.
Yeah, sure, though I don't know, I don't think they'll just believe me on my word alone. You got like an emblem or something I can borrow?
Yes, I should warn you, it might make you very lucky to have a Lionheart emblem with you.
I could use it.
Not from me, you don't.
And he reaches into his jacket and pulls out this nice little crest that you can kind of pin on.
Yeah,
Mace starts flaunting it around. Everyone's like, blonde hair, blue eyes. That's the saddest Lionheart I've ever seen.
Worst case scenario, I'll just hold on to your bad luck for you.
Yes, I'm happy, Lionheart.
I'm fucking thrilled, Lionheart.
Right. But honestly, if you could also be my eyes and ears in the city,
Sure.
keep an eye on the keepers, just because, let's be real, they're up to something else. I haven't wanted to bring it up around Diletta because I don't want her to be too worried. I will, obviously. I'm not going to keep things away from the Portmaster, but I need more information.
Mm-hmm.
The keepers have been... How do I even explain this? They've been bending a knee more easily, as of recently. Before, they were far more strong-headed, pushing the line as far as they could get, but more recently, they've been keeping their cool.
That does seem odd for keepers.
And because of that, the general public finds them to be far more representative of what sort of security they want, because the Blue Jays are being little bastards.
That makes sense, I suppose. I'm not sure why they would be, I don't know, so bold as to go against the general wishes of you and Diletta, though.
That's the worst part. They don't think they're going against our wishes. They're trying to prove the strength of the Leviaran protection already here. And they're getting really pissy about it. And to be fair, the Keeper shouldn't even be here. However, it is a large organization, and it's proving to be difficult to corral them all and ship them out. Especially considering we removed their most recent judge.
Yeah, that all makes sense. I'd be in a bad mood, too.
Yeah. So.
I'll keep my eyes out, then.
Yes. Oh, and do be mindful if you happen to go by the port. I've been hearing rumors. Obviously the illegal imports, as I mentioned before, but most curiously, I've been hearing reports of, bizarre sleeping patterns, as well as nightmares.
Really?
Yes, I'm not sure why. I find it most curious.
Not this again.
What, just in that area?
It's most common with sailors.
Huh.
Yes, I found that to be rather bizarre.
I'll see if I can find anything out about that.
Much appreciated, Mace Myers. And,
Looks over his shoulder.
thank you for being polite when I failed to earlier. Last time we spoke.
Don't worry. We're on the same side now. That's all that matters.
We were on the same side before. I'm just not used to having anyone having my back. I just need to get used to that. Oh, and another thing. Watch out for Emmett. They're an Eldritch Knight for the Keepers. He's a prick.
I hate him already.
Yep, as you should. Have a lovely day. And Pride wanders off.
What fun.
I love him just a lot. A little
Just
bit.
a little bit.
A little bit.
All right. Here, I will drag you guys over to. You guys mosey on through the city of Leviara, all the way over to what is known as the Siren Song.
Pride is not here.
Pride is not here. He left. I will mark that.
Pride fucked off.
Stubs his toe.
And then, Civ, where do you think, since you designed this, where do you think the
Oh.
Siren Song would be? Because it is a 3-story building. It is rather big.
And this is one of the more classier kind of joints.
Oh yes, it's probably the most expensive hotel in the city.
Oh,
But you get what you pay for. You
Well,
are.
it's gonna be this big blue boy up here.
Oh, it's not too far away actually.
Yeah.
So you guys scoot your way over to the Siren Song. I will drag you over there. That's the Portmaster. Boop. And I will ping. This is kind of a big map. And I will ping again, just in
The
case.
AC. Ah.
Yes, you do feel the AC immediately. Deletta leads the way. All right. Now, how many rooms do y'all think you need?
One with the largest bed you have.
Okay.
Jumping out of the bed.
I okay sharing, so
Yeah, I
All
don't
right.
mind sharing. I guess we usually don't have the luxury of choice.
Yeah, I mean,
Give us a
If there is
random
one
number of rooms and we'll just
Oh,
deal with it.
could I actually make a separate request for a separate room with 2 beds?
Oh, well, absolutely. I can make that happen.
Okay, wonderful, thank you.
All right.
oh,
Well-
for Andrin and Garen.
Oh, there's a bird in here. Get it.
Hacha!
Ew!
Well, I mean, once these folks are done setting up, then we'll give it a try. And you see 2 people standing here. You see Duchess holding like 3 bags. They're way too heavy for her. Fez also has too big of bags. I'm sorry, how much is a room?
It's 500 gold a night.
Oh,
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 that's
my
like renting a fucking New York penthouse.
You see Duchess is just melting. I don't want to go back outside. I'm just going to smell worse. Oh.
Hey, Duchess, you made it.
She looks over her shoulder. Barely. Oh, why, hello. Thank you for requesting me to come for this godforsaken city. Oh. God. Deletta looks over. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not like Leviara? I find it to be a little bright for my tastes, unfortunately, miss. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. What? You know what? Let me make your time here a little brighter. Sir, I would like to pay for their room.
Of course, Madame Delano.
Looks back. Madam Oh.
Yes.
Oh, the Portmaster.
Yeah, this is Deletta Gelato. She's in charge here.
Ah. Well, this will certainly improve my review, Portmaster.
That doesn't sound like an apology.
This is Duchess, baby. Fez holding all of her books. Thank you so much. That is deeply appreciated. We've been traveling for days upon days, and okay. Thank you very much, miss. Absolutely. I mean, you seem to be friends of my friends, and Deletta wraps her arms around Nash and Maze.
yay!
Yay.
And I have more friends, but they are not with me right now. Deletta.
What's going on?
Dia has retreated a few steps. She backed up, looked around for a mirror, couldn't find one, is now standing over this fountain, desperately trying to get at least a little view of her reflection so she can
come here.
fix her hair and make sure she looks her best.
Yeah, okay.
What are you,
Alright,
Maze?
Yeah.
The humidity's done something to your hair, but literally there's nothing else we can do.
It's a real bastard.
Yeah, okay. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, let me get the bags.
Oh my God!
Looks so heavy for you, so I got it.
Thank you very much, Nash. It's a lot of various equipment and clothing and things of the sort. Well, I mean, don't worry about room service either. I'm more than happy to accommodate for that as well. Oh, well, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Well, here, I would love to help. She grabs a bag. All right, now, let's go, everyone.
That gesture wasn't
Are you
necessary.
sure about that? Well, there she goes.
Oh,
There she
don't
goes.
mind me. It just might... It just might take me a bit.
Here, come on, Duchess. Take an arm. Come with me.
Oh,
Nash
thank
is
you very much.
trying to this one close, that one heavier.
Sorry we didn't call you Duchess. We were planning on it and blah 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 talking and walking.
Yeah, well, I mean, we found each other, so I guess it's fine. Here, I've given you control of Duchess.
Yay, Mom belongs to me now.
All right.
You took Mom.
I will put her in a terrarium.
What kind of soil is best for Mom?
Loamy dirt.
Here, I should probably change up the music just a little bit.
What do you mean?
We love Duchess's theme, but it is a little.
is.
Yeah, it's a little intense.
Oh, but she just brings the soundtrack of the Onyx Mall with her wherever she goes.
Someone has
It
to.
is her theme. Yeah, and Dia, I see you are waiting behind me.
You.
Hi! She just drops her bag and runs up and gives a hug.
Yeah. Oh man,
How
it's
are
great to
you?
see you.
Yes.
I'm doing all right. A lot has happened, as it always does.
What is, she taps the side of your neck for the medal.
Yeah,
What
that's
is-
one of the things that happened. There's a little bit of a story there, but
I feel like there's a lot of story there.
Okay, there's a lot of bit of a story. There's as much story there as the love for Pride Lionheart. But yeah, no, there'll be a lot of time for that. I kind of just want to, let's just, how have you been? What have you been doing?
Oh, well, I've been pretty good. A little busy with everything going on in Errol. I've kind of been in charge of finances a little bit as well, just because it's something that we've been needing to look into. And luckily, we've got plenty of operatives that have been bringing in gold from various operations and random mercenary work. It's not enough to justify 500 gold a night rooms. Yeah. I've also been studying Addis a lot more, or his mask, and it's really weird.
But let me get your bags.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes, we can help.
I shall
Amazing
leave.
yours.
I will
Not
leave
for
farther.
But I've been kind of studying it, and it's one of those things where this, I don't know if it's concerning, if it's a good thing. Before I could hear a little bit of Addis in the mask, and not as much anymore.
Well, that makes sense based on some
Where
things
you
that
going?
I've
Come
learned.
back here.
I'm literally not on screen. I'm just trying to get off.
I'm helping you. Yes, you were saying.
That makes sense based on some things I've recently learned. But well, I'm very happy that you've been helping me with this, and it does mean a lot to me, but I hope you've had some time for something other than work, or at least work that is for you.
Well, she kind of taps her chin and thinks for a couple seconds. I have been working on a few different small enchantments, and I've also been working on some scrolls. I figured since you're probably going to be front line again, I could help you out with a couple of different things.
Oh, well, that also means a lot to me. And
Yeah.
I do, honestly, I really enjoy reading your scrolls. I know you don't have a spell book, but I like your handwriting, and I like this. You have this wonderfully circuitous way of writing the instructions for, how to channel the energy. That it's like vaguely poetic in a way I really enjoy.
I appreciate that. I mean, I was at Choder's Tower for years and years, so I had to write a lot of reports, so I guess it kind of snuck in there. But before I forget, she reaches in. I did complete a couple for you, and she hands you a scroll of invisibility, and she hands you a scroll of stone skin.
Ooh, okay.
So, just in case you need one on the fly, it's just kind of raring to go.
Oh, yeah, no, this will be great.
Yeah, I'm a little embarrassing, but I think you're a far better spellcaster than me at this point, so I can't really teach you anything.
It's not. It's not. This isn't a transactional relationship.
I know, but, like, I still want to help, and I want to do things for you, and you've done a lot for me, so,
I get it. Let's find some time to read together this evening.
Oh my gosh, that sounds exhilarating. No hint of irony. She thinks that sounds wonderful to sit in a room silently and read.
They're doing girl stuff in there. Don't go in there.
Girl stuff! Alright, now, let's see here. Since I have the keys, I can just open whatever door I want and let you pick. So she opens up this one. So there is this one. It's very large, a lot of room. I would wager it has a very nicely sized bathtub. There is also this fine one. And reveals it.
Oh, that one's quaint. What do you think about that one, Dutchie?
I think this looks lovely. If you don't mind, Portmaster. She walks in and Deletta, oh, perfect. Drops the bag. Oh, there. And then Nash and the rest of y'all. Let's see here. I know there's a double bed right next door. Well, I think the next two rooms are actually both just king size beds. So if anyone would want to share like that.
Nash just puts down the bags next to Deletus and it shrugs like, okay with whatever they okay with.
I'd be interested in that one.
All right.
At least for the first night, and we can play it by ear.
All right. Well, I can get this all
Nash
sorted
gonna
away.
get kicked out of the shared room.
That's
Alright.
a big fucking bed!
Whoa.
It's meant for two. All right. So there you are. Let's see here. I assume. Well, okay. How are we all dividing this? Well-
I think the room that I requested, I'll take that. This one here, the first one you showed us.
All right. That sounds lovely. Would you have anyone bunking with you?
Oh, no, that's for two other separate people. I'm going to cram in with whoever amongst these three will bother to have me.
All right. Duchess is like, I mean, I have an extra bed.
Taking over this floor.
Oh,
Duchess,
yes, you know what? I'll hang out with Duchess.
Duchess is like, yes, because I highly doubt Fez is going to stick with me. Just like sits on the bed.
Ooh, wine.
Mm-hmm. It's all yours. I can't taste it.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. 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 I have a little treat for you, actually.
Oh, did you bring me a dead mouse?
Yes.
Am I a cat? Oh, God.
Well, actually, I would prefer if it was alive than near death. It's easier to consume.
No, I have brought you a lovely apple.
She kind of like tilts her head.
Special from my town.
All right. Thank you, I suppose. She takes it.
Go on,
Just-
eat the apple.
Eagerly stands there waiting,
Eat
hands
the apple,
clasped.
stares daggers, eat the apple.
Duchess takes a bite of the apple and she freezes. And there is this long moment where her eyes actually well up. Is that flavor?
That's the apple.
I haven't had that in centuries.
You can have it anytime you want.
Redpath, how?
It's blood harvest.
There is a moment of hesitation. Is this all right for me to eat then? I mean, this involved people.
They've already been hurt. It's not like you're hurting them more.
She thinks about that. I mean, I don't want it to go to waste.
There's no guilt for you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Can everyone not stare at me while I eat an apple? I hate how big of a deal this is for me, and...
Here, everyone, go away! Slam!
Ma, that must have been a mighty good apple.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, no.
He will sit down and comfort her.
Yeah, no. Duchess is, like, at this point, like, openly weeping. Because you gotta figure all she's had to, like, taste is rotting flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Big
he
as
will
rocks.
sit with her, and he will comfort her for as long as she needs, because that's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It isn't long until she finishes the apple, and she's like, I hate to be greedy. Are you able to, like, make desserts with this?
It would be a cruel trick of the gods if I weren't.
Okay.
What do you want?
She has a very small smile. It's been a long time since my father was actually a baker. Long ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He wasn't spectacular at it, but it, well, lack for a better term, it put food on the table. And he used to make these wonderful little apple strudels. So, if I could be so bold as to, I know they're a pain in the ass to make,
They're a little tricky, yeah.
but I imagine they wouldn't be too difficult for a master chef.
It's a challenge I will have to live up to.
Well, it's been a couple hundred years since I've had it, so no matter what, I think it's going to be pretty incredible.
All right.
I'm sorry I couldn't appreciate your food before.
Me too.
Honestly, this has made the trip worth it. She just looks at the apple core.
Considers going in on it.
Considers nibbling at the bits.
Yeah. And you two have a very, very nice moment, and she starts asking you more questions about it. And like triple checking that this is okay.
Is this ethically okay?
I mean,
Yeah.
with the party's combined PhD in blood harvest, you can explain anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is true.
An unexpectedly nice scene.
Yeah, they have a really very, very comforting time. It is weird.
Is this ethically sourced? Oh, very much the opposite. we're making strides.
Yeah, I will say this is probably the most like emotive you've seen Duchess. Like she is like actively moving her hands around when she's talking to you. She's not like excitably yelling, but there is more volume to her than usual.
Mm.
Oh my god. It's like watering a plant.
Like honestly.
Mm.
Also, I should warn you, she smells like shit because it's a rotting corpse in the sun.
Right.
Yeah.
The Nutrigrain commercial. She takes a bite of the apple. Oh yeah, I feel great.
Yeah.
Back to reality.
Yeah.
Thanks for covering our rooms, by the way. Especially
my-
hers.
Oh my goodness, it's the least I could do. I mean, it seems like she has been through the ringer. I didn't want to say anything, but she looks like she's having a tough time. So
Oh,
if I can make sure she has a nice bed and lovely wine, that is something I could do.
Don't think I've known that woman during a period when she was having a good time. But maybe there will be better times ahead.
And last couple months.
Yeah.
Pretty rough.
I see. Oh, that is
This will
very
be a nice
unfortunate.
vacation for her, I think. She'll get into the spirit of it, even if the sun doesn't agree with her.
Oh dear. Well, okay. Well, is there anything else that you might need from me?
I don't.
how's about you just have a nice day?
Yeah, you've done an awful lot for us and walked around. I spent a long time just kind of chaperoning us. I'm sure you've got. I hope. Are you done with work for the day? Do you get to knock off now?
She thinks about that. I do need to make a letter of recommendation. But that's easy. Don't you fret. That's not a lot of work. That's very easy to do. And honestly, I can do it in the morning. I'll probably go out for a little walk, just check on the town, because, I mean, if I keep on hiding and whatnot, they're going to think I don't care about the public, and that's just not true. So I need to walk among the people, let them know that I am also part of this lovely city.
I can't
Sorry.
imagine they could ever forget it.
Well, they can't forget it, but some of them would wish otherwise. But I want to prove to them that I will not be pushed around, because I am Madame Deletta Delato, Headmaster of Leviara. And, yeah, no, that's rude.
Yeah, you go, girl.
Tell him.
Yes, all right. I shall slay. Good day, everyone.
Deletta sashay away.
Deletta, sashay away. So funny.
Alright, you're bunking with me, Nash.
Okay.
All right, I will reveal your guys' room. And I'll just...
We have just taken over this entire floor of the hotel.
Yeah, no,
Our
you just
floor.
have the entire second floor. And you think about it, this is probably like thousands of gold, what is being spent just to have these rooms.
Oh, yeah.
Christ.
Well, yeah, for all four of these, 2,000 gold a night.
Yep.
Absolutely luxurious.
Oh, okay.
You guys have wine and also a bookshelf. Do you mind if we swapsies?
But I already got emotionally attached to it.
Well, I wouldn't want to take that away from you.
You have so much room to do the girl stuff, like rituals.
Yes, that's true. We do have a table. Oh, man. What do you think, Fez?
They're completely unaware of the fact that they can move wine. Girls are so dumb.
But those things, I'm sorry, we need a lot of room to do girl stuff?
Yeah, like spells and rituals and stuff.
Oh, honestly, that's not a bad idea. I mean, we can practice ritual circles and things like that.
Nash nodding, like, yes, I was correct. Yes.
I
am
have correctly deduced the identity of girl stuff.
I am best wingman.
Well, you've sold me. But, if you don't, if you decide you're not gonna drink that wine, hit me up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I not can.
Unfortunately,
even
I have not
taste it?
decided that.
But can you even taste that?
Oh, of course I can. See, through the power of my shitty, only half vampire blood, I gain no benefits and no downsides.
Oh.
So it water?
It's a little better than water.
Yeah. Cool beans. Is there anything else that happens this evening?
I think at some point during the evening, Redpath would probably have gone out onto like a balcony or like just down in the roads, just to take a listen at the world and see if he can hear any secrets.
All right. I'll move you to the Leviara backdrop.
Whoa.
Might as well use it.
He mostly just wants to see what the like pace of the nightlife kind of is, because nobody plans on going out and doing anything on this first night, do we?
No.
Okay. So yeah, he wants to see what it is at an average pace, and so I am going to cast that funny little spell, Ears of the City.
Okay.
So, yeah, he's gonna just sit on a nice lawn chair kind of thing and go catatonic for like a few minutes.
Okay. Is there anything you need to roll for that? Remember there was...
I can combine that with another spell, so it doesn't say what this actually gives me.
Yeah, can you leave that
can
spell again
roll-
just so I know?
Yes, I can roll a diplomacy check to gather info as though I have spent 1d4 hours talking to people.
That was what we needed to roll. Okay.
Yes. So,
Um,
my diplomacy.
Yeah, so it's round per level. Let's see here. The target can attempt a diplomacy check to gather information as though she's round per level. Okay. So yeah, give me your diplomacy check.
Oh, you can use perception instead of diplomacy if that's the
Oh, I
best skill
can?
check for you because it's based on observation
Okay,
and not
let's see which
actually
is better
talking.
then.
You can use either or.
Perception. Diplomacy's better anyway. That's fine.
Okay. And then give me 10d4 to see how many hours of information you've gathered.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
go.
D4.
Yo.
Let's go, baby! Oh,
So, 19 hours worth of information. So,
that's a lot of ones.
So, to be clear, some of this like bleeds over into itself.
Yeah.
So, I'm not going to talk your ear off for 30 minutes about
Yeah.
what's been going on. You pick up a lot of the things that like Deletta and Pride had already mentioned. You do overhear like what sound like sailors talking about that there's something wrong about that latest shipment from Behemoth. Like I swear it was cursed, and some guys mentioning that they don't want to sleep right now. Something doesn't feel right about it. There is talk of the academy having more students than usual, which isn't like a suspicious thing. It's just like, oh, that's nice, and they accredit it to the fact that a Amaranth Hersith has led the charge in providing free education, where she, if students can't pay the tuition, she teaches them. But she's notably been taking like younger classes, just because the academy doesn't like to waste time on children, for the most part. There's been discussion that Rosa Hersith is back in town, and how people have been laughing at the fact that she's back here and like she's not. And some people are like, wait, she's not a judge? What does that mean? And others are like, well, of course she's still a judge. And so the keepers are feeling a little bolstered that there is a judge present, and one that is connected to the Hersith family, which is where that compass is. Obviously, they aren't talking about the compass specifically, but you get the feeling that might be something that's being whispered amongst the keepers. Let's see here. What else do you pick up? There have been people mentioning that the Horde of House Hersith has been having notably more security bumps in the last like month or so. Notably more fire giants, notably higher security on the boats that go to and from the ships. And let's see here. One thing that you even notice, I'll say, but isn't like specifically from like the people themselves talking about it. It's instead, you hear people talk about the second lighthouse of Leviara. Like, what does that mean? And you notice that up on the cliff, even from this angle, from near the cliffside, there is this like rotating beam of light from where you would assume is the Blackthorne Manor.
He's so dramatic.
Yeah.
And Redpath would have heard of that before, I think. I imagine he knows about that.
Probably. Give me a perception check.
Okay. Let me see. Is there anything else I can do to add on to this? That will not affect my perception, so that's fine. I do have another spell on here that will enhance my knowledge local. It will give me a +4 on it, but I don't think that's relevant to it.
Sure.
So, this is just my perception.
Okay. So, there have been discussions, and you think you catch it, but you're not too sure just because it's kind of a weird angle. There have been discussions that the light of Blackthorne Manor, it does rotate very similarly to a lighthouse light, but it moves much more slowly and it's blocked by trees. So it's this really weird effect in the tree, and you only notice it at night. The thing that does catch your attention is at some points, very rarely, the light stops moving, becomes vibrant red, and then goes back to a soft yellow and then starts spinning again.
Oh, that's hellish. I love it.
No one knows what the hell that's about.
Redpath thinks that's super stylish.
That is quite bizarre.
Oh, should I do that other spell just to get extra stuff for the knowledge?
I mean, you're going to bed.
Yeah, fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna combine that. I'm gonna cast this other spell called Whispering Lore, and that'll give me a +4 on my insight bonus to either knowledge nature or knowledge local, but it's I'm gonna pick knowledge local for it.
Okay.
Where'd I poke that to? Bip, bop,
And then,
boop.
is there something specific you want to learn?
I would like to learn. Let me think. I think since it's specifically Whispering Lore, I would like to learn if there's any buildings in this town. Obviously, specifically Blackthorne Manor, if I can learn anything about that. But he wants to learn if there's any really fucking old buildings in this town that might have, like, secret passageways to secret places. Or, like,
Interesting.
things that are hidden. So, my knowledge local +4 on this.
Okay.
Yee.
So 29 altogether. So, with that bit of information, you even were here for a while, and you recall, and even just overhearing, people have discussed that the communities that are inside the cliff, these cave-gated communities, there is talk that some nobles have hired various artificers and architects to kind of dig from within their home deeper into the cave to create their own little tunnels and secret rooms and things of the sort. With that high of a roll, there is discussion that, like, the Ledoux family has been involved with this activity more than once, and the Lawmaster in town.
The who?
The Lawmaster.
We got ourselves a sheriff?
You have yourselves a sheriff, more or less. They don't use the term judge because that term has been tainted by the keepers. But they are known as, let me double check my notes. Where did you go? I was just looking at you. They are known as Lawmaster Conrad Rivaldi.
Oh.
And that name does sound familiar.
Yeah, it does.
My name's Conrad.
Damn it! No! No!
You can change it!
No,
it's not too late!
It's in the ether. It's too late.
Okay.
Oh no. Now he'll never be taken seriously. Oh
okay, we can
no.
change his name to
Oh, it's
Connie.
Conroy. It was Conroy.
No, yeah, no.
Okay.
It's not the same name. It's
No,
just
it's
like
not the same
that's
exact
just
name.
what I thought of. It would be really funny if it was, but no,
Oh,
you're good.
damn
You're
it.
good.
Does Redpath remember where he's heard that before? Or if it was even him?
Rivaldi?
Yeah.
Delicate and Maze had brought it up. They were possibly the individuals that are involved in Veritas activities.
Uh-huh.
Or more specifically, possibly their new identities.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a good scoop.
And I will say with that information, because I forgot to have Pride say it, so you would get this information as well. The Lawmaster is the one who has been adamant that no one goes to Blackthorne Manor.
I wonder why. Well, looks like we have an individual to track down. And whereabouts in town did the whispers in the wind say that this person was in the cliffs?
that where Lawmaster is.
Yeah.
So the Lawmaster, actually has an office at the Portmaster's office. Not only that, you do know that with this whisper at 29, Lawmaster Rivaldi happens to have their estate actually kind of in here. I'll ping. Boop.
Oh, in the Lionheart area. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
How close?
It is bizarrely close. Not my intentions, but that's how it would be sometimes.
Lawmaster Rivaldi happens to have vampirism.
Wow.
Yeah.
Most likely. Okay. If that's the case, probably takes him a good bit to get all this info. So I think he's going to go to bed and sleep on that and try to wake up the earliest of anybody so that he can get people before they leave and tell them, hey, this person is here, that person is there, watch out, kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Specifically, he wants to be like, oh, hey, Garen Hirsif is here. She's on her badge got taken. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So I will switch to this music. And you know what? Because I was hoping to maybe go and do some more stuff for Ebon Ward, like maybe going a smidgen longer than usual. Let's take a break now.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
Just because it's fun to do longer sessions if possible, if people are down for it. If not, then we'll take a break now anyways.
I'm down for it.
It's
Yeah,
not
we'll take
completely fucking sweltering today, so I should.
Hooray!
Yay!
I mean, this is a chance to like turn your fan on for a little bit.
Oh, I will absolutely not do that.
Okay. So.
BRB!
Yep. So we'll reconvene in like 5 minutes. I'm content. I'm just gonna chill here. I've been seeing a lot of lovely art in the chat, and I appreciate you guys coming out despite Void Stream.
Mm-hmm.
Void stream ended though, so everybody should come here
I'm
instead.
gonna take a quick piss.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Void Stream's done, and we didn't get a raid. Unbelievable.
SMH.
SMH. Dun, 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 dun.
Some people, man, they get a taste of fame and they forget to help out all the people who helped them get there.
Let's see here. Here's the city. Return.
Yeah, I guess I'll take this opportunity to get water. Use the bathroom also.
I will remain with chat. Hello, chat.
Guard will.
Oh, let's see here. Dun 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 dun. You lost so many points from gambling. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Question, Will. Does Andrin get the benefit of Revenant when she sees Mace? Yes. That's how Revenants do. Even if they don't realize that their target is nearby, they get juiced up in power. Here, while I'm thinking of it, Shift Z. Here is Deletta. Deletta was done by Skift. Skift did an amazing job, as you can see. Super duper pretty. Who else do I have that I can? Oh, here. Hopefully this cancels out the previous one. It does. Excellent. Okay, so this, as you might have guessed, Chad Orc is also done by Skift. Skift actually helped a lot with this adventure. Just for funsies. Brutus von Magmal. And then Embernice Magmal, both of which were done by Skift. Thank you very much for your help with this. Let me grab Zabich. Armella Dulaine, courtesy of Cat Artna. Yeah, I'm happy to do like the big zooms just because like you can see how much detail has gone into these icons because like the artist did a stellar job with all of these folks. Did Lucine Delta? where is another person that we've seen? Oh, I can get this fine boyo, courtesy of Bryn. Oleander Hairsif.
Crazy motherfucker.
Crazy motherfucker. Oopsies. I put them on the wrong layer. That's not what I wanted. Multi-side. I need to bring her over to this side. Also by Cat Artna.
Womana.
Womana Hairsif. Oh, how could I forget this skiffed boy? Good old Tathelveer Leckenwell. Thank you very, very much, Skiff. Oh, I haven't done a full zoom on this fine boyo. Pride Lionheart, also done by Bryn.
I wonder how he got that scar. Slap fight between him and Loyal.
God. Imagine. Actually, I'm going to fix Rosa's icon really quick, because I don't want to keep dragging her out and she's in her keeper uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll drag and drop her with a smile.
Why not?
Yeah, I think she's earned that much.
Everybody smile.
There we go. So now that icon is ready to go.
Is that a fucking Bakano
It
abridged
is.
reference?
It is. I rewatched Bakano very recently with Derek, and I was reminded of all of the gags in Bakano abridged.
Mother.
Yep, Eliza Brisk from Cat Artna. And I think that's everyone new that we've seen. Oh, wait. There is one more, I believe. Let me get them.
His little freckles.
Yeah, no, I love how this turned out. Hey, man.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
look.
Eric. How you doing?
Hey, whoa.
I will
got a
never
little
be
freckles
appearing
down
again.
Oh, Gary.
Oh, yeah, new Gary, of course.
Of course.
Let me get new as
It's impossible to make a goth look beach ready.
Gary.
Look at that.
Gary.
Look at this handsome man. I love the little, like, basically scythe blade eyebrows you've given him.
I make his eyebrows more powerful every time I draw him.
God. God.
God.
Let me make sure. If I drag out, yeah, it's vacation, Garen. Good.
Vacation's
he has-
where I want to be.
Are those?
His eyebrows
Does
are
he?
so powerful.
You know, it never occurred to me to ask before. Does he wear like eyeshadow, or does he just naturally have really dark circles around his eyes?
That's natural.
Can
Okay,
you
that's what I'd
imagine
always
him
assumed.
putting on eyeshadow?
I mean,
not.
it's not what I would naturally occur to me either. But I was like, it never occurred to me that might not be natural.
Alrighty. So is everyone here?
I'm certainly here.
Yep.
Wow, wow, wow.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
All right. So, I don't think I need to drag and drop you guys back into the hotel because
I actually did want to have a quick word with Duchess, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, absolutely, no problem. Where would you like to be talking to Duchess?
No, just in the hotel room. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, here I'll pingu. Oh, is he having a nice bath?
No, he's just checking his appearance in the mirror before he goes out for his day.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. Here I can teleport you, Maze, to boop, and then I'll ping.
As of course, Duchess wanted to have a nice morning, but Maze is here to Myers it up.
Yeah. No. You see, I think courtesy of Redpath, you see Duchess sitting down for pancakes with like fruit on top, and she looks like a kid. She looks so excited, and then you walk in and she stops and very politely sets the fork and knife down, but it is clearly like a all right.
And you obviously didn't knock.
No, probably not.
Redpath does stick his head out the door. Who the hell is that? Huh.
It's Maze Myers. You
one
do
and
notice
only.
that Duchess has a much lighter attire, like she's still full on goth. But she also has like a hat nearby ready for the horrible, horrible sun.
Yeah, she had the good sense to ditch a layer or two.
Yeah. She looks over to you. Maze, what can I do for you?
Oh, I wanted to pick your brain about something. Sorry for interrupting your pancakes.
No, it's fine. I'm happy to assist where I can. And she gestures to the chair.
Thank you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
I suppose I could just brazenly plow my way into it, but for some reason I feel like trying to handle the topic with a touch more care.
Interesting. I'm honored for the opportunity.
Our organization has been very good to me, I think is what I'll say. Just to start.
She has a very small smile. That's nice to hear. I was honestly concerned that might not be the case.
It certainly didn't start as the case.
Ah, yes, all right. She, slumps a little bit.
But that wasn't really in your hands. And were you kinder, I probably wouldn't have obliged. I didn't have a whole lot of sense of self, you know?
And how about now?
Now I find myself caring significantly more about things in general. Just beyond our work. But somehow what I want more than anything is to make our work better. You know?
I agree with that, obviously. Did you have something in mind in particular?
Suppose we get around to rebuilding Central.
Do you mean South?
Yes, rebuilding South, not Central. We're at Central. I'm tired.
She just gives you... Weirdly, you see a very gentle smile from Duchess. It's fine. To be fair, there's a lot of restructuring that needs to happen in Central anyways, so I think it applies to both.
Suppose we get around to rebuilding South, and then you won't be present at Central. There would be a need for someone to be in charge. And I don't want to be so presumptuous as to say that I would have his full endorsement, but somehow I think Remington would be pleased knowing that I wanted to take over his job.
My, very forward for a promotion.
It's just my thoughts. And if you think I'd do a garbage job at it, I'd probably put it out of my mind, but I wouldn't do so happily.
She thinks about it. I think we'd need a little bit more time before we dive into that, and not that I'm immediately doubting your capabilities. It's more of a thing of, one, you've been with the organization less than a year. To be fair, you have done a lot of amazing work with your team. But, all the same, I also want you in the field currently because you work well with these people and you have had incredible results while out there.
Thank you. This wouldn't have to be an immediate anything. It's just a thought. And I don't really plan on dying anytime soon, so it doesn't have to be tomorrow or a year or 10. It's just something I'm thinking about.
Well, I am curious, though. She leans back in her chair. The serve position is important. Just having the chair doesn't fix things. What would you do to make it your own? What do you think you could bring to the table to make Ebon Ward more efficient?
For starters, how's about a clear line of communication?
That's a strong start.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but the fact that our branches were squabbling amongst one another at all is a pretty bad sign. We're all supposed to be on the same team.
Oh, believe me, I'm well aware of that, and I also know I didn't help with that. I was being very, very petty. But recently, we've had a pretty good change. I mean, once Cregan was out, Matriarch Baron and I, we had a long conversation, and we've already made some big changes. I mean, take for example, Baron was pretty immediate in the suggestion of having one of his people from the north help Barrett head south for a mission. That would not have been the case even just a few months ago. And not to mention, I've offered to send a few people to the east, and the east's expertise has been brought up more than once for aiding with various jobs in the north and the center part of the country.
It's almost like we work better when we're a team.
Weird how that happens.
That's certainly a nice start. I can't help but think... Again, it's something that I've been swishing around in my mind a bit. I can't help but think that maybe our secrecism's not going to help us as much for the foreseeable future, you know? It's sort of hard to fix public opinion on you when they don't know that you're the one solving all their problems.
She actually smiles at that. Would you believe me if I said that was something we discussed?
Honestly, no.
Obviously, we have to be very tactical about it. Like, we can't just outright be like, hey, we've actually been fixing all your problems. By the way, I'm a demi-lich. You know, it's a hard sell.
Yeah, I gotta prime the pump a bit more than that.
Precisely. Though, with everything that's happening with the Keepers, depending on how all of this shakes out, it might be an opportune time once we have more visible proof of our interference with their madness, I guess. So.
I think that'll help.
I hope so. The people need to be ready for welcoming werewolves, vampires, succubi, a variety of dangerous creatures. Why am I even saying that? Now I sound like a keeper. Variety of people.
I mean, you're not wrong. They are dangerous, but they are also people.
Precisely.
And it turns out when you treat them like people, they're less like monsters.
Throws her hands up. Who'da thunk once again? Surprising turn of event when it comes to humanity. If you show it, you receive it.
I feel like that's what Kinsley was trying to tell me. God, I was a terrible listener.
Well, she thinks the fact that you even acknowledge it means you might not have been that awful of a listener.
Oh, speaking of May's listening.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm listening.
Are you actually? This is important.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, I heard an important maze-esque name the other night when I was having myself a listen to the sounds and songs of the city.
It wasn't Blaze, was it?
Oh, no.
That was a joke. You can laugh if you want.
No, it just took me a minute. Rivaldi? Was that that was a name thrown about by Delicate, I believe, yes?
Yes.
I hear it's either the person or there's connection to the Lawmaster around here.
Really?
So, maybe finding that person might be easier than you'd expect.
Yeah, that's... If they have a position of power, all we have to do is go through a bunch of bureaucratic red tape, or just waltz right in there with our powerful friend.
Well...
Though, ideally, I wouldn't want to involve Diletta too much in our own problems.
It's not really our own problem. That kind of seemed more like a maze-specific thing.
Right.
Though I suppose it's not really fair to say that you don't get to ask for help with it.
I mean, it's fair to call me on it. It's a bit of a big ask for something personal from someone who, before this point, never really did that, so... It's unexpected.
Path just gestures to self.
You're right. I suppose you owe me one. Then we'll be even. You can laugh. Oh. It's a joke.
No, so I'm not really having a laughing morning.
You know, for a while there, the leaders and the wardens of Ebon Ward were very much of the you owe me as well. So maybe lose that trait. She just smiled.
I need to tell better jokes.
She just shrugs. I think you're doing fine. I just don't have much humor.
Then I need a better audience.
There you go.
Well, you won't find it here because this audience is busy. And she starts cutting into the pancakes.
Right, you enjoy those.
Happily.
Redpath kind of watches her with a half somber face.
She takes one bite and you hear a just like a very, very small noise.
You enjoy that. I'm gonna go.
Duchess has a food anime moment.
Deletta knocks on Nash's door. Hello?
Nash comes over. He doesn't have his armor on yet, and he's just like, "Oh, good morning."
Why, hello, Nash. And have I got something special for you? And hands you a letter of recommendation.
Oh, thank you. We could have got to you to get it.
Oh, nonsense. I mean, I was already on my way walking to the Portmaster, Portmaster office, so I figured I'd just swing on by and see how y'all enjoyed your first night at the Siren Song.
Bed very comfy, very soft.
Oh, good. Excellent. It's not too small for... I know you're a very big fella.
Well, we're sharing it anyways, so...
Oh, dear.
Would be small anyway.
Oh, She thinks, I can make a request to have another bed brought in.
It okay. Really?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it okay.
Okay.
Nash just kind of sleeps on the edge of the bed like a dog on top of Mace's legs.
Maze is picking gray hair out of his cloak.
All right.
Every morning, Maze's
Redpath is helping him.
Maze's feet from the ankles down every morning are completely dead.
Here, can you help me pick glitter off of my clothing?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. This is a new problem.
like two gorillas.
I love that neither of you have prestidigitation, which would fix this problem instantly.
That's right. Magic can't solve all of our problems because Dia's not here.
I'm just sitting here like monkey.
All right. Let's see here. I have more letters of recommendation for all y'all. Deletta. Dia and other lady I didn't get to really meet. I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. Miss! Knox and Fez, like, kind of rolls out of bed. Oh, God. Oh, Dia. I don't know this person. Dia.
Dia is singing fairly loudly in the bath.
I'll handle it. I'll handle social awkwardness. Fez opens the door. Hello, Portmaster. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. I didn't catch your name. Oh, just Fez is fine. It's nice to, fully meet you. I'm sorry we didn't get... Oh, it was busy. Don't you mind that. Here is your letter of recommend... Well, actually... Oh, I'm sorry. I made one for Dia. It's fine. She's more of the field opera... she's more of the outdoorsy person anyways. Oh, okay. Well, if you wouldn't mind handing that to her. My goodness, she is really delivering. This is the Siren Song, after all. And Deletta scurries on up and hands both of you. And she sees your trouble and casts prestidigitation and fixes this.
Thanks.
Whoa.
By Presti.
Oh, I didn't even notice I had a feather there. Oh,
Did you want that?
no, you can keep it. A memento from me to you, red to blue.
Oh, well, how about a memento from me to you? And she takes one of her little blue jay feathers and hands it to you.
Oh, that's cute. I'm putting it in my braid. Thank you.
Oh, lovely. Oh, my goodness. Oh, y'all are so delightful. My goodness. So lucky to meet y'all. All right.
That has made me think of something important. I'd like to roll a perform check to see whether
Yeah,
Dia can
belt
sing
it out,
or not.
queen.
Right. Yeah, of course.
If I get to roll for anything, you get to.
I was hoping for a more polarized result, to be honest.
You want to roll again?
You know what?
The DC for
either...
decent singing is 10, you know?
I want to see if it's off.
Yeah, she's bad.
We'll
She's
say
bad.
it's bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit shit. Diletta's a liar.
She's just being
Yeah.
nice.
Fez is like, for the sake of our neighbors, she knocks on the door. Dia, I've got your letter of recommendation from that Delata lady.
Great.
Yeah. I'm just gonna set it on your counter. It looks like everyone's getting ready, so you might want to wrap up that singing.
You want to? Really? Already?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Oh,
This is me
man.
and Amy every morning.
They have bubble bath. This is so nice.
And you can enjoy a bubble bath when you're back from doing your fancy work, going to the academy and whatnot. Ooh.
I guess.
Oh, come on. Do you know anything about the Leviara's Learned Library?
I mean, I guess I know how amazing it is in general. I spent a long time trying to get in before. So,
You
like,
did?
don't get me wrong, I'm excited. Man, I can't remember the last time I got to take a proper bath and not just like, oh, well, here we are bathing in a lake. Oh, here we are just roughing it for nights on end because we're hiding out from someone trying to spy on us and remotely kill us with revenants, etc.
Fez cups her chin and thinks, weren't you at the Elysiote mansion for like days? And then I'm sure in Sweetstone there must have been a couple of showers, right?
I mean, yeah, but not like, man, you gotta, oh, if there was time. We're gonna find some time. You're gonna come in here with me, and you're gonna see how amazing this is.
All right. Yeah, tell you what, I'll test the various bath bombs and let you know which one's the best one, because I'll be hanging out, doing more studying, and likely more work for Duchess.
All right, comes out, towel around hair, just giant marshmallow.
Yeah, no, Fez gets a little chuckle out of that. Besides, I need to have a bath as well, so why don't you get scooting, all right? Everyone's waiting for you.
No, wait.
Tap, 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 tap.
Guys, think I should wear armor? Dia said might be too hot for it.
I mean, I would advise on the side of caution, but then again, it's miserable out there, so...
There are possible brawls in the street between the boys, so I...
Tell you what, Nash. Pride gave me a special job saying that I should break up any Keeper Blue Jay fights I see.
Oh my, did he? Oh dear. I'm sorry for that extra work.
Good
That's
morning. I'm looking and feeling radiant. Your facilities here are wonderful, Deletta.
Oh, yes, excellent. You do look dazzling, dear. All right. Well, she thinks for a moment. Oh my goodness, I am gonna be late for some appointments today. You do know how to get to the academy, right?
We'll figure it out.
I can
Okay.
show them.
Oh, that's right. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much, Red Path. I'm so sorry to deliver the mail and then scoot so quickly, but I do have multiple meetings today.
Good luck.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you so much, Piers. And she scurries away.
But yeah, Nash, if you want to help me break up fights, armor. If not, none.
I should put on armor. Just know without Dia magic yesterday would be too
Here, I'll help
hot.
you get suited up. You can go faster.
Thank you.
Hmm.
He like has it in a bag over his shoulders so they
No.
can just
Clean clothes.
pop into the room real quick.
Well,
Good
make
job,
sure to
Dia.
stay hydrated out there, and if it's getting too bad, if we're all together, I guess we'll already be there. But if not, come and find me, and I'll see
Here,
what
it's
I can
fine.
do to help.
Well, I got him covered. He casts create water over these flowers. See?
Hooray! Good job, Dia. You're not the one we're waiting on.
Don't you dare put this on me.
Don't you dare, you sick bastard. Yeah.
Hmm.
So, you guys get all suited up, and you all start making your way to the academy.
Wow.
Yeah, let me drag and drop you. Yeah, it's a bit of a trek. You like scooting along. You got to go through all these different paths, and then finally, you do get to the academy.
It's in a nice, more shaded sort of place, though, so that's pretty. There's nice leaves.
It is. Let me bring you down there, and then I will ping.
Holy cannoli.
This is just the entrance. You realize that this establishment is fucking huge.
Cripes.
There are dozens and dozens of people just even hanging out around the courtyards, reading books, talking with one another, hypothesizing, like, oh, yes, of course I'm familiar with the concept. Like, that kind of bullshit is going on.
Of course.
Whoa!
It still lives on in our hearts.
Rip.
Remove the grid just a little bit so it's a little cleaner. But yeah, no. It seems like
keep but more girl stuff.
You do notice, like, for the vegetation, it is pretty stunning for color and variety. Looks like they have various trees that are perpetually stuck in autumn. Looks like someone is practicing various time magic, perhaps. Yeah, as you go, you do also see multiple fire giants. They don't look like they're students. They look like they're here more as extra security.
Gotcha.
And you do see that this small family walking there, holding their daughter's hand, and she is just chatting away about her day and about all the cool spells she's learned. Like today she learned how to do spark, and both parents are like, oh, good, what does that do? Makes fire.
Wow.
And they're like, oh, that's great.
That'll
That's not concerning at all.
That'll be a later problem for them, I'm sure. This place seems kind of posh for a place of learning.
Well, yeah, it's Leviara. It's gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the kind of funding I would have killed for earlier in my career.
Yeah. You get the feeling the funding here is from dozens of wealthy families just throwing money at it to prove, like, I helped the education of our community.
Where
Didn't
you
seem like
learn
the kind of person who would have come from something like this, though, so that's a bit of a surprise.
Yeah, where you learn you magic.
Oh. Huh. Well, it was a bit of a hand-me-down from the distant land of my birth, if you must know.
Okay, she's being mysterious. We're not gonna get answers.
Sounds like a load.
Yeah.
But I have to say, like, I'm guessing that, good old had a lot of secret stuff just from the nature of their own work. So they might have actually had this place beat on, like, the most rare stuff, but I bet this place has a much greater volume and, frankly, a much nicer place to sit around and read.
Oh, yeah.
The Onyx Maw never quite agreed with my complexion, if I'm being honest.
Well, you are a complex person.
Thank you.
Holds door for everyone.
Yeah. You come in and you do notice that there are multiple large sigils on the floor that kind of pulsate and kind of move. And they are all different, like, examples of certain types of magic. Dia, you don't have to even do detect magic to realize that they are all different of, like, abjuration, conjuration, evocation, more to emphasize that energy type rather than actually cast anything of the sort. Do you notice that this tiefling at this circular counter kind of waves down? Oh, hello, excuse me, sorry, are you new here?
Yes, and we're wildly out of place.
I didn't want to assume, but
But you
well,
did.
yeah, I assumed. I'm sorry. Well, welcome to the academy. If you don't mind, because you are new here, if you could, okay, I should probably elaborate. This school is enormous. So if you don't mind, if you could extend your hand out and I'll place an arcane mark on you so that he presses a couple buttons on this kind of like arcane crystal keyboard and you see a screen pop up. This just helps us keep track of people in case you do get lost in the academy.
We're getting our carnival wrist stamp.
You are literally getting carnival wrist stamp.
I see. Do you have a staff that checks in with people in case you see someone's been stuck in a back room for 3 hours or something?
You should probably use the word faculty, like staff. This is a wizard place.
Staff, faculty, whatever tickles your fancy. It's really not a big deal. But I appreciate your concern, sir, and it makes me feel very professional. They kind of like adjust their tie and smile. But in all honesty, yeah. More often than we prefer, just because, well, the academy has been built upon every single time we get a new headmaster, and we're not allowed to remove the previous headmaster's attachments. So, yeah, it gets a little maze-like in here. Not to mention, if by chance students get a little lost, parents can track them down. And you do notice that there's this ASMR woman who is up to this little control panel to the southwest, and she's just pressing a button. Martin, where are you? I'm still getting books, Mom. Please, oh my, hurry, please. Hurry, still like 15 minutes. It's going to take a while. It's a long walk. I'll be there when I get there. Oh my God. She just wanders away and sits down.
Excuse me, I've lost my son. Could I make an announcement?
Goodbye, you little shit.
That's red path to maze.
Dia will extend her non-platinum arm for an arcane mark.
Excellent.
And when this gentleman ?
Yep.
Gentleman. Puts it down. She'll can I make a spellcraft check just to see?
Absolutely.
Recognize the exact spell and make sure. You know, there's always that background paranoia. Now that you've been scryed on once, you're always paranoid.
Right, absolutely.
Let's see. Spellcraft. Oh, goodness. All right.
Okay. So even with a 4, I mean, your roll's amazing. You study it. It is an upgraded version of an arcane mark. And really all it does is it grants a unique symbol to each person. It's basically a number, but that's not fun for wizards, so it's a weird sigil. And so basically what it grants you is the ability to, at any time, if you press it down, you can call out to the front desk or any specific staff that might be connected to this arcane mark, or any staff member can go up to any of these councils or any person that happens to know what your sigil is and contact you directly. Basically, it's a way to do message while on the school grounds so that you know where people are. It does also have not a full-on scry, because that would be really expensive to do for each person, but it does essentially have a locate person spell on it. Very simple. You get the feeling, based on the way this guy's been talking, this is protocol and no one's going to be snooping on you unless someone goes, hey, we haven't seen that guy in like 4 hours. Where is he?
Yeah, I figure it's not something we would need to worry about unless and until we decided to do something untoward here, but it was at the back of my mind. Anyway, yeah, she'll let everyone else get theirs.
Yeah, Maze sticks his hand out as well. Just wondering, since you're the face of this school being up front and, you know, here, I don't feel like that's an unfair thing to assume.
Thank you.
What do you think about this place?
Well, he kind of thinks about that and leans on the counter a bit. I personally love it. I mean, obviously, there are moments where I wish it was a little smaller, because if I want to go for my lunch break, it takes me like 40 minutes to get there.
That does seem like a real problem. Like, there should probably be, like, teleporters or something if this place is going to be so massive.
There were teleporters for a couple of sections, but some wizards felt that was pandering and it should be learned. Yeah.
Pandering?
Accessibility is pandering?
Hold on. He puts his hands out. Listen, there are multiple means of accessibility. Take, for example, the stairs will always fold out to make ramps or even levitate and things of the sort. Not to mention, teleportation can get exceedingly expensive and dangerous.
I'm well aware.
This is not my fault.
I know.
No, it's certainly not your fault, and we're not assuming that it is.
Listen, I should make this abundantly clear. Some of the previous headmasters have been real jackasses, all right?
I
You didn't
can
hear
tell.
it from me. Yes. Luckily, the current headmaster is fabulous and has been actively making steps for that. I mean, take, for example, there are a few teleportation circles to some of the further parts of the school. But again, this takes a long time and a lot of resources. But thankfully, they've been being pushed elsewhere, which is necessary. And it's at that point in time, you hear someone coming down the stairs. You see
Oh.
a very small Tengu.
Oh,
They are not even 3 feet tall, and they have a very long cape. And you see that they have to actively take each step very carefully. And they have a staff that is taller than. Oh, hello! Are you talking about me again? Headmaster Doopsy, it's very nice to see you. Oh, yes, of course. Oh, hello. I am the Headmaster Doopsy, wizard extraordinaire, and I am honored to have new, diligent minds that wish to participate in our marvelous school.
My God, it is an honor.
Oh, yes, thank you. It's an honor to meet you, miss. The future of Arcane. He just kind of throws his arms out.
Dia returns the jazz hand singular, because Addis probably isn't ready to do that on command.
Oh, yes, you're very familiar with arcane handshakes. Lovely.
Mhm.
Yes, they kind of lean on their cane.
Oh my God, can we do a mage handshake?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you
with
do
the
mage
hand
knock,
spell?
so-
Can we just say that that's a thing wizards do?
There's the will humor. Yeah, you got it. They do the mage handshake. Honestly, he kind of needs to do that because he's so short. Otherwise, you'd have to literally crouch down to him. Yes, well, we're so happy to have you here. My manners, I'm so sorry. I am Headmaster Penne Doopsy, and I have been the headmaster of this marvelous school for about a decade or so at this point. And as our lovely assistant here has been assisting, Elijah, he mentioned, yes, we are working on more teleportation. I'm very sorry. I'm working as hard as I can. Conjuration was not my focus point, but I've been adamantly learning more. You're never too old to learn. So, yes, I'm working on it. I'm sorry. You notice he, shrinks a bit.
Oh, sir, we barely just arrived. There's nothing to apologize for. If we have any trouble getting around, I'm sure we'll find a way.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sorry, I should introduce myself as well. Dia Diadem, wizardess and transmuter extraordinaire.
Oh, transmutation! Oh, lovely! That's actually one of my fields of expertise.
Well, I'm sure we could have a lot to talk about if you've got the time. These
yes,
are my
yes, yes.
friends.
Oh, hello, friends.
Hi, we're not wizards, but not to speak for everyone here, but I'm impressed that if you're so important, you came down here to greet us personally.
Well, admittedly, I was on my way to just kind of survey the school, make sure students were doing all right. This is just a happy accident, but a pleasure to have you here. And not wizards yet, I say.
No, not wizards
That's
in
what
general.
I keep saying.
Yes,
Some people just can't be reasoned with.
Oh, I'll take a fair shake at it. He puts his hands on his hips. Yes. So, soon to be wizards, might I have your names?
I'm Maze Myers. Pleased to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, Maze Myers.
Laurent Redpath.
Laurent Ledpath, very nice.
and Nash, nice to meet you.
And Nash, very nice to meet you, sir. Oh, yes, very good. Oh, yes. I'm very excited about this. Maybe I'm being a bit presumptuous, but would you like a tour?
I would a tour from the headmaster? Just like that? I would love one.
Surely you can't dedicate that much time to us. This place is massive and you're so very small.
Yes, that's why we're working on accessibility. Everything takes me a little bit longer.
but luckily I do have means of transportation because I am, in fact, as you might have guessed, a wizard. And there was suddenly a poof of energy, and he has an enormous sparkly wizard hat that is actually as tall as him.
Thank fucking God.
Oh my god.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, actually, you know what? For chat, I just realized. Here he is.
Oh my, goodness.
God!
This is stunning, magnificent, never before done.
This is not in the realm of anywhere near a character I expected him to be.
I mean, personally, I'm on board with it. You got Wizard, you got Cosmos. I'll sign off on it.
Yeah, this was Penny Doopsy was done by Cat Art now. And you notice that he very gently jumps and flies up to the top of his cane, which you then notice has a very small wheel at the bottom. All right then, if everyone would accompany me.
It's
Wow.
a unicycle.
Wow.
This is not fast.
Oh, yeah, how fast is he able to go?
Well, if he's going full speed, about 15 miles an hour. He does not do that.
Okay, so like he can definitely keep up a brisk walking pace.
Oh, easily.
Okay.
He stops for a moment. Oh, this might be a bit presumptuous, but I couldn't help but notice you have some letters there.
Yes, I didn't even think of that. You were so friendly, you just extended the offer without them. But yes, we do have letters of introduction from the Portmaster.
The Headmaster? Oh, Madame Delata, what a sweetheart. Let me take a peeky-poo.
And he takes them.
Oh, yes, this is absolutely her handwriting. Oh, not to doubt you. I'll make that abundantly clear. It's just I have to double check.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't even think we read those. What do they say?
He smiles.
They say very nice things. They mention that some of you may not have the full expertise, but have a drive to learn to become the wizards that you have said you are not quite yet. And while I may not be able to provide personal studies and trainings of the sort, I am more than happy to show you some of our various teachers. Actually, with this, we might be able to visit the well of knowledge. Oh, yes, it'd be positively exhilarating. Oh, yes, quickly now. Oh, we must be fast learners.
Oh, here we go.
And Penny Doopsy.
I've got the fast learner feat.
And so, Penny Doopsy just
Is it penny like this, or
is
like
it
penne like the pasta?
Penne like the pasta.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Gotcha.
So I'll take you to one of the first libraries.
Remarkable restraint from you in not naming him Oopsie Doopsie.
Oh, it was tempting, I assure you.
There's no guarantee there isn't a character named Oopsie Doopsie. You realize that, right?
My evil brother constantly stalking me from the shadows, trying to steal the university and turn it to darkness. Oopsie!
The Dark Lich Oopsie.
Yes, oopsie. Luckily, he's incredibly accident-prone. So,
Penne.
Built an entire tomb and accidentally locked himself in a closet, never to harm anyone again.
Penne wheels around. Hello, students. Oh, hey, Headmaster. Give a friendly wave.
This is one of our libraries where you are able to. This is actually more open to the general public. Here you can learn some of the more basic spells, a little bit of history of our marvelous city, as well as anywhere in the world. Even spins around Colossus, if you are so inclined. But yes, this is fair game to the public. Oh, ignore the rope. That is meant to block cowards.
Does he do a jump with the wheeled staff?
You see that he jumps, this wheeled staff goes under, and then he lands on it when it stands.
Ollie's over.
No!
Sick
Headmaster-
trees, let's go!
Mr. Doopsy can get it!
Yes, I didn't mean to warn you. I'm also hardcore.
That makes sense.
Vault over this.
One thing that you might have noticed about our marvelous school is how different everything looks. Well, every previous headmaster has added different parts of this school, and out of respect to them, unless they were really bad, we leave them alone. But because of that, the architecture gets a little, screwy. That's also the reason why some hallways just kind of end, but then others will,
suddenly evolve into a massive auditorium. It's a bit of a mess. That's why we don't
Okay,
even...
I understand the difficulties of trying to construct a whole university out of pre-mades.
This does feel like a terrible way to make a building, though.
Oh, yes, dreadful, but we love it. You know,
How old is this library?
This library? Oh, this would have been around for, oh yes, Headmaster Brienne Hersif. Oh yes, they were a master of pyromancy, no surprise from the Hersif family. And they had quite the affection for the color red. So a lot of these different rooms are red.
Yes, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they were marvelous. A little bit of a spitfire, to my understanding, but very capable. Well, that's a lot. No?
Oh, I was gonna ask, maybe we'll just naturally encounter them along your tour, but are there other notable faculty or alumni that we should keep an eye out for here?
He taps his chin a couple times.
Well, the most obvious would be we do have a very talented spellcaster. Let me look at my notes. I actually didn't think his name would come up so quickly.
I actually just didn't commit this one to memory. I'm terrible at this.
Yeah, where is this guy's name?
You know, they say owls are really wise, but that doesn't mean they remember names for shit.
Yeah, no, I just like high whiz, low int, man, it happens. No, high int, low whiz, that's the problem here. That's what's going on. Oh, yes, there is, of course, our Professor Enrique. Very handsome fellow, well loved by the community, a master with what is most commonly illusion magic, despite the fact that we don't like to teach it too often.
Oh, why's that?
Well, illusions lead to craftiness and being little stinkers.
Surely you can't demonize an entire school of magic for that behavior, though.
Oh, yes, much like necromancy.
Illusion and necromancy neither favored, I see.
Mm-hmm. Well, more accurately, illusion is one that we still do teach, but we try not to make it a focus. Honestly, the ones that we truly stay away from are necromancy and divination. No need for gods around here.
Oh, that's a very different attitude from what I'm told was the Leviara of the past.
Well, it's one of those things where, we want to expand our knowledge, and if we keep relying on gods that ignore us, well, we really can't grow and fly, can we?
I suppose not.
That makes
yes,
sense.
Indeed. Mm-hmm. I mean, don't get me wrong. Well, if you believe in the gods and pray to them, marvelous, that's excellent. It's just not something that we plan to teach here.
No gods, no kings, only brains!
Love in chat.
No gods, only doopsy.
No gods, no masters! Anarchy! Reads a book.
Spray paints the bookshelf as he drives by.
Yeah. You see various people like going up to the different bookshelves, pulling out books, and very pleasant chatter of like helping one another. Like, hey, do you know where this is? Yeah, over here. And like very community focused in learning.
That's nice. Nash looks like a bull in a china shop.
Yes. Have you found a book that interests you, sir?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm still looking. Thank you.
Out of character, is Nash literate?
Barely?
He knows
I couldn't
some
remember
words.
where we had
Like,
fallen
he's
on
been-
that.
Like,
We've been busy, you know.
Yes. So, yes, but that's the library. Oh, no rush at all, Nash. To take your time.
thank you.
I'm sure that something will speak to you. You'll see it and go, "Oh, that's for me, mister." And feel
Nothing
free
will
to-
speak to him literally, right? There's no cursed or enchanted books in here.
Oh, no curses, but there are plenty of enchanted books. We have some students that are visually impaired, so we've provided enchantments to them to speak aloud.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
clever
lovely.
idea.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Don't worry. Like I said, we're working on it. We're really working on it.
It
No,
was
it's okay.
very concerned.
I was fully prepared to walk in here and pull a Shrek in that one scene. You know, they don't even have dental. Yeah, but there's no need. There's no need.
Yes. Well, there's so much to show you. If you'd like to accompany, unless there's more you wanted to see in the library.
No, we always have time to come back here.
I'll certainly be making a return trip here, but your time is quite valuable, so if there's more to show us, then by all means, lead on.
Yes, indeed. Let's see here. Oh, even I get a little twist turned around in here. Oh, bugger. All right. Follow me.
Love this Winnie the Pooh character.
Right.
I'll be real, Penny Doopsie was one of the first characters I planned on for this adventure.
Wow.
Yo. Let's go.
So,
is this the Wizard Dome?
This is the Wizard Dome. Please ignore the blood. Please ignore them. There's nothing I can do about it. But there is confetti.
Yay!
The confetti is real, the blood is not.
Oh, yes, I must
Runs
admit.
up to the edge here, grips the railing. Is this the Wizard Dome?
Oh, yes, you've heard. Oh, yes, indeed.
Reputation precedes it.
Yes. Here we have, I must admit, sometimes it's a little more barbaric than I'd prefer.
This guy, kind of steps over to get a better view.
It does sound like something wildly out of place for an educational institution.
Yes, yeah.
I don't think so. This is hands-on learning.
Well, you can thank Headmaster Orthil. She was very much the sort that didn't like to be disagreed upon when it came to hypotheses and
Don't
things
tell
of
me
the
she
sort.
took it out in the ring.
Oh, she was crazy. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, that's the word. Yes. Very dangerous.
And these two are throwing spells at one another, and you do notice that a scorching ray flies up, and it looks like it's about to hit you, Dia, but then there's boom, this energy dome stops it instantly.
Oh, don't you fret. Oh my god, it would be insane to not put a barrier on this. Are you kidding me? Oh, yes, but the dome is welcome to either testing your abilities. There's plenty of times where evocation spellcasters like, I bet my Scorcher Ray could get through your resist elements, and they go, no, and then they try it. It's a whole thing.
What's the protocol for turning into a giant monster and ripping your opponent asunder? Is that frowned upon?
So long as it's magic.
Wow.
Oh, wait. Hold on. What was the end of that sentence? What was the end of that sentence? One more time.
Oh, I don't remember.
Let me clarify. Not to the death. Please.
This is horrific.
What a strange question to ask off the cuff, Maze.
Just a curiosity, wouldn't want anybody getting their hopes up to find that their magic of choice was entirely not allowed.
Oh yeah, that would be very embarrassing for such a person.
No, I mean, there's also plenty of times where we have artificers in our various classes who focus more on magical items. So, I mean, it'd be a shame to tell them that they couldn't participate as well, you know? So long as magic is directly involved in some capacity, you are welcome to the Wizard Dome!
You very narrowly avoided describing artificer battle bots, so, that would have been too sick.
That would have been so cool.
I mean,
Does it also include people of the druidic proclivities?
Yes. Absolutely. It would be ridiculous. They're more than welcome. But sadly, we really don't have many that wish to participate in our school, but I make it abundantly clear, come on down! But I understand, things are bad.
Yes,
so you say this is people engage in this to settle disputes or just to test things out. Is there any sort of, I don't know, hierarchy or champion or tournament? Is there a competitive aspect to this?
Do you get extra marks on your grade if you win?
Oh yes, there certainly is a winner's board.
And you do notice that over here, there is like this big what you'd see in an arcade with people putting like ass on.
Right.
But like it's full on names and it shows
I
like
get 3 characters to be memorialized in the Wizard Dome.
So it's all ass.
DIA. Dia.
But with only 1 T.
Actually, it's not all ass. Instead, what you see is the top name is Ash.
Ah, very close.
Yes, dangerously close. But, yes, we do have a grand champion. And if you so wish to challenge people to duels, sure, I guess, but it must be agreed upon by both parties.
Oh, of course.
Oh, yes.
No one should go around just throwing fire at people in the hallway.
Oh, deeply frowned upon. With, like, bullies are bad, but wizard bullies? Dangerous.
Nefarious.
Oh, yes, instead of putting them in lockers, they'll create, like, pits with sharks. It's barbaric. That spell's amazing, by the way. Don't use it.
Pit with shark? Oh, classic.
There's shark pit spell?
Oh, there's so much you will have to learn wizards to be.
Nash doesn't have the heart to tell him.
Like, I tried to tell him, he just didn't care.
What did you try to tell him?
That we're not wizards.
Not yet.
I don't have the heart to tell him. I have an int of 8. I can't. I physically can't.
I could, I just am choosing not to.
Redpath has an int of 8. You have no excuse.
He's a divine spellcaster. They don't teach that here. He was specifically like the gods.
Fuck him!
I mean, that's how Redpath feels too, though.
Yeah,
right?
they get along swimmingly.
Redpath's like the least devout cleric in the world.
What other rooms are in this fine building?
Oh, you know what? Yes, okay. Oh, here we go.
And he wheels off pretty quickly. Here, I'll get some different music playing. Where is it? There we go. You actually enter a lecture hall.
Oh, there's a boss-looking bitch up front.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna be the hair Seth woman.
And
yeah.
you notice that there's this woman in the very front. Her back is to the class, and she's writing in the air with her finger, and it's leaving this trace behind her. And she like whispers something to this very small hummingbird that then like goes up and actually kind of like fixes the writing a little bit. Thank you very much, Humphrey. She spins back around with her cane. So, before we wrap up for today, I'd like to double check with everyone, and who is brave enough to remind me, what are the schools of magic? Oh, come on now. She looks around, a lot of the kids kind of like futz around with their hands. And you do notice that this blonde girl in the very far back, who's notably older than everyone, she's like in her early 20s. If I had to guess, that must be Miss Lionheart. Yes, abjuration, conjuration, evocation, enchantment, transmutation, illusion, divination, necromancy. Well done. Thank you very much. Now, I wish the rest of you would get more involved with that. And the kids kind of like look around.
Good luck with that.
It's fine. I'm really proud of all of you anyways. We've had a lot of improvement in our studies today. And obviously, our focus tomorrow will be abjuration, which is my focus. So, lovely work on prestidigitation. Now you can help your parents around the house more. And there's a little bit of groaning. Trust me, it's easy and it's homework. Practice your prestidigitation. I know it's hard to say, but it is useful. And it's at that point, she kind of like turns and looks to the south. Oh, do we have some late students? Sorry, we're actually just about to wrap up.
Oh,
no joke. Dia was about 0.2 seconds away from raising her hand to answer.
Oh, everyone would have stopped you.
But,
literally all of us.
Yeah, this
compelled you.
Don't mind us. We're on a tour. But if you have some time for introductions later, that would be great.
She smiles. I'd love to. You know what? She gives a small smile and kind of like turns and gestures to the class. I know we're about 15 minutes early, but why don't you all head on home? It's my class, I can decide that. And all the kids are like, oh yeah! Heck yeah! And they all
15
like,
minutes, let's go!
hey, dude, to a kid, that's
oh yeah,
huge.
absolutely, absolutely.
So much time to a kid.
And they all start scurrying out of the room. They frantically grab their bags. And like at a certain point, you guys are getting just mobbed by children.
Bunker down!
Blasting past you.
Like a tower defense.
Yeah, no. A lot of these kids go sprinting past, and you do notice that like one kid actually runs up to go talk to this woman, and they speak quietly with one another as more kids go sprinting.
My God, it's a madhouse in here.
In those numbers, the bonus to Bull Rush is undefeatable.
We can do it. It's like a swarm.
Miss Lionheart, I'm happy to see you back in the classes.
Yeah, I've been really hunkering down on conjuration magic.
Oh, for any particular reason?
So it's like a healing magic. I just want to help a little bit more.
Oh, that's very good of you. That's a true Lionheart right there.
Ha, yeah.
Oh, we
Oh,
got
boy.
2 Lionhearts who don't like their name. Yo.
Oh yeah, no, I'll talk.
I want to
with
learn
this
some
one.
healing magic to see if I can help my brother's fucked up face.
Yeah, May's just gonna gravitate and bother her. Everyone else is free to do the real thing.
Yeah. She looks over to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need this chair?
Oh, Mace looks literally anywhere. No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I just usually in people's way. Huh.
Oh, that seems unfair, and it's not a great foot to open on. If I'll admit, have a little bit more faith in yourself than that.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'm just. Oh, you don't know who I am. Okay, that explains a lot. I'm Purity Lionheart.
I actually have heard your name before. I'm friends with your
Oh
brother.
no. Which one?
Pride.
Oh, Pride! Yay! Okay. Okay, yay.
Well, friends is a generous word for it. I don't think he'd use it, but fuck it, I will.
Okay. Pride can be a little prickly sometimes, to be sure. But I'm sure if you asked him at gunpoint, he'd say, yeah, probably.
I don't know, I made a real nuisance out of myself when I met him. It seemed too easy.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, and she's like putting her books away into a bag. Pride is very focused and doesn't really like nonsense too much. That's why we kind of butt heads when we were younger. But we've really grown to appreciate the same things, to be perfectly frank. I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name.
Oh, Maze Myers. Pleased to meet you.
Very nice to meet you, Maze Myers. And Miss?
Oh, Dia's been looking at, just kind of looking at the books that were left out on the table, maybe flipping open the cover just to see what the lesson was, because she's curious.
Yeah, it looks like today's lesson, from just quickly looking it over, was more of an explanation of the broad strokes of magic and just like what each school means. It feels like what the teacher was requesting was that people remind her what each school was that they talked about today, and she didn't want to go into like which one each one was, because she's like, okay, they're clearly not there yet.
Oh, Dia Diadem. I'm a wizard visiting from outside of town, but it's my first time seeing the academy.
Oh wow! Well, welcome. You're probably gonna just take this like a fish in water. I'm not very good at magic. I can't even really cast it. Lionhearts have been notably bad at magic.
Yeah, but it looks like you're applying yourself pretty hard.
Yeah, you're putting in the effort.
Yeah, and thankfully, Lady Amaranth hosts free classes I mean, I definitely come from money. Not to brag. I'm not bragging.
It's fine.
But-
We're not here to jump down your throat.
Thanks. That's really refreshing.
Yeah,
But,
we heard a lot of that from your brother, too. I take it you're in the same camp as him.
Yeah, sorry to just dump on you with that. But, like, no, my parents aren't exactly for it. They think magic isn't worth putting time into, but I wanted to study it because I just want to help more.
That's what matters.
Yep, and plus, I feel like it'll help with my art. You know, like...
Your art?
Yeah, I'm a bit of an artiste in training. You know, I all the time go to for the art of it all. It's a really lovely little art studio, and you know, I get lessons there. And there's plenty of times where I've made small mistakes on the statues, so having mending would be huge. You know?
Well, you're a sculptor.
Yeah. I started off with painting, but I've realized I really like working with like clay and stone.
Has a very satisfying tactile quality.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so that's kind of why I've been here. And the classes are free, and that's in my budget. So, yeah. Sorry. Oh gosh, she looks at the time.
Get going. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm really sorry. It's just that I work at Kissed by the Sea, and they're going to need me because we're getting pretty close to lunch hour. And I don't know if you noticed this town. It's huge, and this place is also huge, and I don't want to be too late.
Yeah, get your head start. Go.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll
I'm
see
sorry.
you again sometime.
It's very nice to meet you. I'm Purity. You can call me Pure. It's a lot nicer. And she scurries out the door.
Did she say call her Pure or call her Pew?
I'm pretty sure the former.
I feel like Pew is a
would
pretty fun name,
if
though.
I was gonna guess one, I would go with that instead of rolling up and saying, "Hey, Pew," and really betting heavy on that having been it.
Yeah.
Good kid, says Dia, who's probably like 2 years older than her.
Yeah, no. Doopsy just kind of like wheels up as this conversation is wrapping up, and you see this small hummingbird that you now know is Humphrey sit on this woman's shoulder and wraps up her conversation. Yes, honestly, Oliver, you've been doing an excellent job. My only suggestion for you is to be more measured with your gesturing. It seems to be the problem. Oh, okay. Do you have any other suggestions? Well, honestly, if you keep your practice up, you might be like me and not need to use any somatic components whatsoever. Really? You have to work at it, but you can certainly do it. Okay, I'll give that a try. I wouldn't make that your first step, but if you're feeling that optimistic, how am I to stop enthusiasm? Okay, thank you, Lady Amaranth. It's fine. You can just call me Amaranth. She just kind of shakes her head. And you notice this woman, she has this like big, luxurious white coat. She does not put her arms through the sleeves, though. She lets it just rest on her shoulders. And she has this really nice kind of white and gold cane with a beautiful ruby on the top. And it does have the shape of a hummingbird at the crook of it. And she turns in your general direction. Doopsy, I presume.
Oh, yes, of course, Lady Amaranth.
I just finished telling a student. Just Amaranth is fine.
Oh, but royalty, nobility.
And I'm a teacher. So let's be a little more casual, please.
Oh, yes, of course. I just wanted to introduce you to some new possible students. Let's see here.
Redpath shakes his head no.
Lady Amaranth looks over. Really? Oh. Well, I should fully introduce myself. She gives a small curtsy. I'm Lady Amaranth Hersif. Please just call me Amaranth. Or if you really want to, Ami is fine, but Amaranth preferably.
We get a big full screen
You may.
blast of her. Yeah.
A full screen blast.
Blast.
And it becomes clear to you, she is completely blind.
Yeah, I was about to
Yeah.
ask, is that just stylized or whether? Oh, okay, interesting.
You notice that she does still, like, doesn't lock eyes with you, but still looks very specifically at you. It's not like looking through you or anything.
Oh, yes, Lady Amaranth Hairsif.
You see Amaranth just sigh and groan once again.
She came to me with a beautiful dream, education for everyone for the price of just curiosity and the drive to learn.
You're making it sound far more exotic and exhilarating than it is. I came to the school years and years ago, and I had the luxury of wealth to back me up to study, and I wanted others to learn as well. I don't think magic should be restricted to those with money. We've already got enough power. Let's even the playing field a bit, shall we?
Oh, yeah, I guess. All right, sure.
Fucking whatever.
That's very altruistic of you.
You notice that this little hummingbird kind of like scoots around, kind of looking at all of you. And you notice that as it gets closer, the room temperature changes to be a bit warmer. As it
This bird sees our heat signatures.
Maze looks at this bird. Can I talk to hummingbirds? I don't know.
I don't know. See if you can talk to hummingbirds.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Hello. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, no. This hummingbird flies up to you.
What is this? Some kind of hovering dog?
and you notice that when it moves really quickly, it leaves behind like small embers.
Oh.
It's a notably quick little creature.
Very distinctive familiar you have.
Must be a gift from the Laries.
No, actually. He is of my own creation. She sticks out a finger, and this little hummingbird lands on it for just a couple of seconds before it gets bored and flies around again. His name's Humphrey. He is my familiar, and he is my little assistant as well.
Oh, so fast.
Yes.
Looking at it, like comparing it to the bird he and Deletta made. Like,
yeah. Yes, he is rambunctious, to put it mildly, and sometimes he's a little rascal as well, and just lands on her head. And she just kind of frowns, but then forces a smile. Right. So it sounds like some of you might be here to learn. Others might have been dragged along, it sounds like.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
Like, well, no, actually, and Maze is just like, yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, that you've been dragged along. But
Right.
I do hope you've at least enjoyed your time at our facility.
Oh yeah, it's an impressive building.
It's many impressive buildings, I would say.
Yeah.
Yes. Admittedly, I wish it wasn't so
Big?
Yes.
There's been a lot of that complaint.
Yes, it has been a common one.
Are you able to elaborate at all on why you keep the grace of the old headmaster's designs? Is it just a respect thing, or is it a logistical thing?
It's a bit of respect, and it is also a logistics thing.
Like, it has to be a logistics nightmare at this point.
Yes.
Why not just hire geomancers?
Amaranth smiles. Oh, if only we knew some, dear Headmaster.
Okay, I know you've suggested it more than once, but all the same.
What, you know a corporate geomancer?
Enough out of you.
Look at you. Look at you. She throws up a hand. It's not my specialty, but my father is well versed in geomancy.
You could go to any church of Garana and be like, hey, help me out.
That is also an excellent suggestion. It wouldn't be too hard to find.
Fuck the gods!
Yeah,
Wow.
Doopsy looks over.
To be fair, there's plenty of enchantments on the other headmaster parts of the building that trying to disenchant them to make the architecture work with other buildings could be woofda.
Yes, I realize dispelling some of them could cause some structural integrity to fail, but that's why you have experts like myself and others. What about Enrique?
Yeah, Enrique's pretty good. Okay, fine. Like, it's right now. I really want to focus on the teleportation system.
Right. That is something that we do need to detail on. In any case, Is there anything that I can do for you?
Well, I can only speak for myself, but we're relatively new in town, and out of all of the name drops or references that I've heard to people that are important figures around the town who I should meet, you are the one I was most interested in meeting.
She puts a hand on her chest. Oh, well, it's lovely to hear. Thank you so much. I didn't catch your name, actually.
Oh, sorry. Right. I'm Dia Diadem, and these are my friends who will presumably give you their own names.
I'm Redpath.
Redpath?
Nash.
Nash?
Nays.
Maze. Very nice. Sorry, I almost didn't catch you. Your body temperature's a little low.
Yeah, I bet.
Are you all right? Do you have a cold by chance?
Oh no, I'm quite all right. It's just a looming condition of mine. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Oh, all right. Well, we have plenty of talented spellcasters around here that might be able to assist if you're so inclined.
That's okay. I'm basically his personal doctor.
Well then he's in capable hands.
Well, looks like you're doing a shit job.
Yeah. This is what I get for trusting the gods, I guess.
She extends a hand outward to you, Dia.
Oh, yeah. Dia will shake these.
Very nice to meet you.
Yes, indeed. I have to say, I think what you're doing here is wonderful. I think democratizing the teaching of magic especially to younger people, and giving them something to aspire to and a sense of wonder in their lives is, that's all right by me. I think it's important, in fact.
My thoughts exactly. And thankfully, Headmaster Duchess was very agreeable to the idea.
Why would I ever refuse free education? That would be ludicrous.
Well, besides that, it's just a nice opportunity to give back. The Hersif name can sometimes be a little intimidating because...
Yeah, your dad's fucking crazy.
Yeah. Oh no, you met him, I presume.
He seemed alright.
For all of 5 minutes.
That's enough.
I talked with him for a bit. He was intense, but...
You have a hilarious record of getting the wool pulled over your eyes by types like that.
But my sense motive's incredible.
He had a very nice watch, I have to give him that.
It was an insanely nice watch.
Yeah, so I've heard him discuss time and time again. Let's see here. I was probably going to venture on back to my estate fairly soon. Out of curiosity, she's like hemming and hawing about something. What type of magic did you want to learn?
Ancient secrets from times long past.
That's actually correct. Not technically a form of magic, but certainly a form of thing that would be in books and at a university. I myself specialize in transmutation. But I try to cast a very wide net because there's a lot that you can only unlock when you're willing to dive into the unknown and more difficult mysteries of Arcana.
I see.
I'm less arcanely inclined and more of the anatomical sort of magics, geomancy, and a little bit of teleportation.
Geomancy. She turns over her shoulder at Doopsy.
Yes, I heard it. Don't worry.
To be fair, I'm not looking for a job.
Oh.
Yes, did you hear that?
What I understand is that we're easier to find than you would expect.
Well, you're useless to me then.
Banish!
Well, that's...
Explode heart!
Well, that's wonderful to hear. Admittedly, my focus is more on abjuration and evocation.
Oh yes, don't worry. We've noticed your your first position in the Wizard Dome.
Oh, that's a little embarrassing. Still not beaten, huh?
Nope.
You are the mysterious Ash, then.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Well then, perhaps this was a destined meeting indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yes, amusing. My parents, of course, had such foresight. I am Amaranth Scarlet, Hersif, so... Yes.
Was
She
that-
looks unamused.
And was your position on that leaderboard from earlier in your life, perhaps when you were a student, or do you still regularly participate?
I only participate if I am challenged, which...
Which a lot of people don't anymore, as they've quickly realized is a poor decision.
Oh, did you ever have a rival or something? That would be fun.
The closest to a possible rival would be a Delato, just because our families are opposite magics, after all.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Luckily, Madame Delato is not interested in combat and enjoys conversation instead, which I vastly prefer as well with her. So.
Mace is just waiting for the part where Dia takes her white glove off.
Dia has remarkably a little more patience than that. She doesn't know anything about this person yet.
Yes. Let's see here. Also, if you are ever in need of it, the Horde of House Hersif is always welcoming new business partners. Should you be interested in setting up your own business, or requiring a loan to participate in the deeper parts of the academy.
Excuse me?
Amaranth looks over. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of it either. Take it up with him.
But we have to charge something for the education.
With how much I donate, I really doubt that.
Huh.
I mean, like, they have to charge you, because, like, otherwise how would they afford all the fountains and the greenery?
Yeah, about that. Looks over again.
Those were past wizards! I can't do anything!
God, we're really giving this guy a lot of guns.
Explodes in all of feathers.
Like, damn, man!
You've really shit on my kitty now!
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Christ.
Amaranth looks over. Believe me, I'm not interested in providing loans for such things. But some folks are desperate, but it's another reason that I provide free classes when I can.
There is, it's the kind of thing that I would generally probably wait for a more private setting, but this seems like too good an opportunity to pass up. I'm sure you're a very busy woman, and I don't want to assume that I'll just be able to find you as soon as it's convenient for me. We heard a bit of rumor, a bit of scuttlebutt about I was gonna say artifact. I guess it's not exactly. It's not magic or anything.
It's just a thing.
It's just a thing. We heard that your family, or maybe more specifically you, were entrusted with a certain cold iron compass after a bit of a mishap with people trying to use it to get into the forest.
Ah, I see. She taps her cane a couple of times with her finger. Might I inquire why you would need that? Although I can probably piece together the curiosity.
Yeah, I figure you could hazard a guess.
Yeah, there's no real reason to be circumspect. To get into the forest.
There's only one thing in that forest that people would actively be interested in, and that would, of course, be the manor.
I mean,
oh dear.
Admittedly,
I think that's
forest
underselling how interesting Fae are. However, you are correct that that's our objective.
The forest does sound like sort of a curiosity unto itself that I'm sort of surprised hasn't been further investigated.
I see. She thinks about that for a moment. While You folks are very pleasant. I admittedly don't know you exceedingly well. That's a big ask.
I should be clear. This wasn't my way of being like, hey, give it to us, because we've just met, and we also largely only know you by reputation. So of course I wouldn't ask for you to stick your neck out like that. But I wanted to, just be upfront about the fact that we're interested in it and not keep that as a secret so that it, looks like, oh, all these pleasant interactions were just us buttering you up to pop that question. No, we're interested in it, but if there's any way that we could get to know one another and perhaps prove to you that we have good intentions, and also the intelligence, strength, and just general pluck and grit to make that trek without being brutally killed.
This is all assuming that it is actually in your possession.
Amaranth smiles. Can I first just say, thank you for not being like every other noble around here and bullshitting me. Very appreciated. So that honesty alone will allow us to have a real meeting, if you're all right with that.
I would love that.
I, unfortunately, do need to head over to the Horde of House Hersif, and make sure things are in tip-top shape and whatnot, and I also have a few other meetings to attend to. That being said, I would love for an opportunity to discuss this in more detail and explain precisely why I really can't, but I would be curious as to why you think I could.
Yeah. Could and should, I suppose.
Yeah. Besides, my father should be a part of the discussions, seeing as he made the initial deal involving that compass. And I am also curious how you came to learn about it. It seems there's a little bit of, there seems to be some loose lips amongst our organization, which is unfortunate.
I mean, are you surprised? Nobles.
No, you're right. That being said, I only have a few people that are aware of it.
Then you should just be able to guess who told us then.
I certainly can. But I don't make a habit of making wild accusations before having more evidence, so you needn't fret.
I can see why you're not the one in your family who became a judge.
Oh, you're aware of my little sister, Rosie.
We've met.
Yeah. Oh, good.
She was the one who told me that you were teaching up here, actually. I didn't know that she had a sister, and much less that someone who was doing something of such great interest and commendability to me.
Okay, now you might be buttering me up, but
that's just a little bit, yeah.
But
It's
thank
my
you.
nature. I can't help it.
I can tell it's genuine, so thank you. Yes, no, Rosie's my little sister. And we also have another sister, Poppy, but she's not in town anymore. Bad terms with the family. And
sorry to hear that.
Well,
Red Path internally, good for her.
Yeah, and she just kind of shrugs. I mean, you've met my father. He's a little intense. And we had an elder brother, but unfortunately, yeah, he's no longer with us. But we press on, and we try to do his name honor. So, but sorry, I didn't mean to get so glum about that. Yes, anytime, feel free to borrow one of the Hersif ships and come on over to the Hersif estate. We'd love to have you by. Enjoy drinks, have a lovely business discussion, and maybe we can find a middle ground of some sort, though I don't want to get your hopes up.
Yeah, we're really only just starting to peel back the layers of this onion, so I'm sure I'm sure there will be a lot of twists and turns before we arrive at a conclusion there. That's okay. We're used to that.
If that's the case, a situation in which we can't get our hopes up and have them dashed, where is this library of deeper knowledge I've heard talked about?
Oh, would I be happy to show you?
Yes, please.
Oh, the tour continues. Don't you have other things to be doing?
Probably. But no one's called me yet on my little arcane sign, so maybe it's not that important.
Amaranth looks over. If you'd like, Headmaster, I can guide them to the... Well, do they have permission?
They've gotten letters from Delato.
Oh, Madame Delato. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. Okay. Well,
we could just both go. It's fine.
And so...
You both have places to be.
Give up the chance to do more of this voice? You're fucking crazy.
You're fucking crazy. I'll kill you. I'm cute for less.
Licks the blade.
While you were reading these wizard books, I studied the blade.
And the books.
Let me just get some icons moved around.
Switchblade wand.
Alrighty, let me drag you to the Well of Knowledge. This is a big-ass map. Brace for impact.
Zooming out so I can try to figure out where we are. Oh, here we are. Wow. Oh, yeah. My FPS is notably lower.
I'm
here.
feeling
Yeah.
chunkin'.
This map sucks to make.
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Holy
Yeah.
chunk.
Yup.
Let's try and spend as little time down here as possible.
Boy.
I don't know if I can agree to that.
Alright, let me... and I'll just do... Boop. Reveal all that. Yeah. It chugs for a bit, but then, like, once it's fully loaded, it has a better time. So...
Oh my fucking god, Will. This is huge.
Yeah. No, it's the Well of Knowledge. It's a big deal. You see, again, various noble symbols on the ground, and this very large, like, spinning orb, crackling with various energy, lightning, fire. There's a moment where, like, acid passes through. It seems to be just, like, showing off the various arcane elements that can be used.
I don't trust big elemental orbs, not anymore.
Wow, we're putting funding into this and not... All right.
Is this, as I guess maybe I should make a check to ask this question, but is this purely decorative, or is this
do something?
Yeah.
It's a giant golem core. It'll be our boss fight.
Should I roll something, or?
Yeah, give me Knowledge Arcana.
Okay, I think that's the same as... Yep. Alright, here it is.
Oh, God.
Cronky.
Okay. So, studying that, for the most part, it is decorative, though you also notice that it seems to automatically study people that walk in and probably registers who's coming in and who's leaving. It also double checks, like, what sort of permissions they have. It would appear that Headmaster Doopsy had the courtesy to ensure that your names and your arcane marks were allowed to be here.
So that what happens if we're not?
On that high of a roll, it probably paralyzes you.
Oh, okay. I assumed it was just gonna shoot lasers at us, to be honest.
It does a little bit of both.
Yeah,
it like
set lasers to stun/kill.
Yeah, more or less.
And it sounded like I would infer from what you said, this is keyed based off of people's arcane marks. That's how it recognizes who's who.
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, man, you could just dispel those marks and just kill everyone down here.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Thankfully, that hasn't happened, and hopefully it doesn't.
Maze keeps this thought to himself.
Well, the orb's out there. I assume it's for people who are entering or exiting, and that if someone got this far, presumably they'd be okay, unless there's more security lasers in here, which there could be. I don't know.
Yeah. Amaranth just kind of gestures, welcome to the Well of Knowledge. And you do notice that that the way this, like, the walls are covered in books. And as you go to the center, you realize that it's like borderline a ziggurat as it goes upwards, and these walls of books just keep on ascending. And you can tell at the very top, there is this, like, glowing blue energy.
Yeah, I want to drink from this blue raspberry smooth.
That like swirls up and connects to the chandelier that emits this very gentle blue light throughout the room.
Ooh.
So that's a whole column of.
Yes.
Don't
sip
the
that
goo.
goo.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the well knowledge itself. Please don't sip the goo, as some of our students have tried to do as a prank or
I bet you get
hazing.
people daring other people to do that all the time.
Oh, it's frustrating. They spend all this money to come to the school, and then they're like, "Let me sip the goo," and then they see eternity for a second. So, don't do it.
Well, hold on.
Essentially-
Seeing eternity for a second, what does that entail?
It's a bit of an exaggeration, but more or less what the Well of Knowledge does is it draws upon people's learning capabilities and whatnot. Don't worry, it doesn't hurt anyone. It's just, it helps people get to their aha moments faster.
What
As it's-
powers it?
Yes, it boosts intellect and memory and anything regarding the mind while here.
Yeah,
And
but what
Dia-
is it?
It's the Well of Knowledge.
Shut the
Am-
fuck
For me, you
up.
little prick.
Amaranth looks over, kind of steps forward with her cane. What Master Doopsy is trying to elaborate on is it is liquefied and focused arcanium. Arcanium is a material that's usually a stone. It's similar to a rift crystal, but it is more intrinsically tied to all forms of magic. And more specifically, the schools of magic, not just where they come from. For example, as you're probably well aware, fire magic comes from the plane of fire, water magic comes from the plane of water, etc., etc. Arcanium is the focus of amplifying all schools itself, besides necromancy and divination, just because those two don't really play nice with the arcane.
While they can both be cast by arcane casters, those are more god-specific.
Precisely. And so what this well does is it allows students to study with far more ease. They don't feel the same level of mental exhaustion if they decide to study for long periods of time. Don't worry.
Oh shit, you guys got the Riddling Tower?
But it does aid immensely with these things. While in this room specifically, and even in neighboring rooms, there are some bonuses that happen while you are here that are pretty slick. So when you go to study in any capacity, you will have a +4 on any knowledge checks while you're here. You also get a +2 on one mental stat of your choice while
Whoa.
here.
Wow.
And once per while being here, so more once per day, you get 1 free reroll on a will save.
Neat.
Why would we ever need to make
Why
a
will
will
we
save?
need
Why
that?
would we ever need to make a
I'm
will
telling
save?
you, the core, it's the boss
just
fight.
it's just what the Riddlin Tower does. I don't know what to tell you.
So that's a great practical explanation, but why is it here? Did someone make it? Did it just happen to be here? What's the story?
Oh, yes. Okay, so one of the very first headmasters that established this was frustrated with the fact that magic can be lost to time and things of the sort. So the Well of Knowledge allows these concepts to be provided to it. And it kind of protects it. Think of it as like a large file cabinet, but for ancient magics and history and things of the sort. Do you not like that?
Now, Maze is just thinking, wow, filing cabinet, huh?
Magic filing cabinet!
Well,
It's okay. It's hard to tell when Maze is impressed.
No, that's really something. Filing cabinet.
Yes, I was first developed by a Melnor, a very talented spellcaster. And she was the sort that didn't take crap from nobody. And she was kind of ahead of her time. And so she built this grandiose library. She was also known as the Traveling Scribe. Not a very cool name, but it sufficed. Basically,
Cool.
okay, it's cool. But she traveled around the country, and a lot of these books and scrolls that you see are courtesy of her. And any books that she happened to lose in those travels, she had impeccable memory and read them and then transcribed them later.
And how long ago was this? Was she the first headmaster?
Yes, indeed. That was about 200 years ago.
Wow.
Oh, yes, the school has been here for quite some time.
Huh.
But again, Leviara was more focused on gods for quite some time, but then decided to focus more on the arcane and study.
Speaking of, one of the things we were interested in coming here to research was actually that period of Leviara's history, specifically around the events leading up to and including the lighting. Do you know whereabouts we should look for that?
Oh, let's see here. Oh, my goodness, it's such a grandiose library. Tell you what, let's divide and conquer. I'm quite certain that it would likely be up into the... Oh, dear. I'll be right back.
Amaranth kind of shakes her head. Don't worry, I know. Follow me. Doopsy is the very excitable sort. Sometimes he loses track of what he's doing. Very kind gentleman, but...
Very easy to lose track in here, I would think, especially if you're researching.
Precisely. I requested that a lot of the history be near one of my classrooms. Let's see here. And then I am going to give her a knowledge history check to track down a boo.
Flex that giant history modifier.
Roll one. Roll one.
No.
I just need to track down her character sheet super fast. Sorry, it's loading a little slowly. Beep, beep,
I
beep,
wonder
beep.
why.
Yeah, no shit. Very sorry. I don't know why this thing. I know it's a big map, but like I don't know why this one chonks so hard.
Yeah,
because there's no dynamic lighting.
Like sometimes Roll20 just picks a map. It's like I'm gonna take a dump on this one.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably a combination of what appears to be the size of the map with maybe number of assets.
There are a lot of assets in here. This was a bitch to make. But she kind of flips through the books, and you notice at one point she pulls out this like what looks like a whiskey glass, but it's not though. It's like a solid object, and she drags it across each of the spines of the book, and you can hear like a voice coming out. Good God, God's good. History of this, and like it's like speaking out what each book is. And at one point, it is the one that just says History of Leviara. Not a very clever title, but it should suffice.
Oh, they've got the original playbook for The Stairs Are Too High.
Just leave it.
Oh, the revisions are necessary. Please believe me when I say that. She hands the book over.
No, I second that notion. It is not a good work.
And she like holds the book out and then realizes she doesn't know who wants to grab it.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead, Redpath.
Thank you.
If there's another book that you're looking for, I'd be happy to try and find it for you, and I'm sure Humphrey would love to help. And she just scritches the under chin of the little hummingbird.
Yes,
Well-
a bit of a strange topic, though it's for my personal research. Do you have anything about undead, specifically vampires?
Undead and vampires? Curious choice of topic.
I'm a Twilight fan.
Gross.
Another
Team Edward.
Shut the fuck up.
33. You know, actually, there was a phase where Rosie was a big fan of them, so let me...
Gag!
That's so funny.
Let's see here.
So
you
just
noticed...
to unscrunk the timeline in my mind here, how long ago was the Veritas Legion active?
Veritas Legion was active about 400 years ago.
Alright, so before the time of this building, but it's entirely possible that they have stuff about it here. Alright.
Correct. I mean, while the Veritas Legion was gone by this point, it's still like a thing of study to be like, what all happened, because there's a lot of shit that got lost. And Amaranth stops here. And once again, she pulls out that little glass and goes across them. And then you notice that Humphrey scoots over, makes little squeaking noises, and like tries to nudge a book out. And Hersif reaches over, kind of pats the bookshelf, and then finds that book. Oh, thank you, dear. Lovely. And she, just to double check, listens to it. Undead, You're Dead. It's like one of those kinds of books.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this should be sufficient. And she hands you kind of a chunky book, a little on the dusty side. I don't know how much it'll provide for you, but I do hope it helps.
Do you have any sort of... Ooh, I don't know. This would probably be in, like, the biography sort of section. Is there any books written by vampires?
Huh. She taps her chin and thinks. If anything, that might be more specifically in the restricted section.
Oh, poo.
Ooh.
Yes, I
All
figured
right, that was
might...
force of habit, a natural reaction.
Yes, I thought that might catch your attention. Yes, there is a restricted section. And you notice Doopsy.
I'm still looking for it. Don't worry, I'll find it soon.
Restricted section in the already restricted library.
Mm-hmm.
Double restricted.
It's guarded by the Headmaster.
Ah.
So, if you ask Doopsy nicely, he might be able to assist you. But again, don't hold your breath. That's even a library that I personally don't get involved with too often. Just because it's some knowledge that is good to have, but maybe shouldn't be too publicly known.
Nah. Weighs on the mind.
It does. It does lead to curious minds becoming very experimental as well, which can be very problematic. Yes?
No, it's nothing. Sorry, it was a cough.
I got mostly eaten.
You are being suspicious.
I'm trying.
Dear, you're being suspicious.
I'm not you too. Ugh.
Yeah.
Red Path internally.
Admit a little, just a little.
Yeah. And Amaranth...
You act kind of sus, dear.
She just kind of gestures. There are also other rooms of study if it so interests you. Let's see here. Based on how many steps? She gestures to the east. Two of my classrooms, actually. The focus of evocation and abjuration are to the east. To the west will be transmutation and enchantment. The southeast is actually alchemy and conjuration. And the southwest is a Ledoux-sponsored study hall.
Oh, that's fun.
Yes, it's very fitting. She just smiles. Lots of snacks there. Please don't take them outside of that room, though.
No food or drink allowed in the archives.
Please no. Folks can be a little messy. But, yeah, she gestures once again. The library is yours to wander as you see fit. If there's anything else you need from me, I'm happy to assist.
Thank you. We'll be sure to utilize that when you're not definitely going to be late for something.
Yeah, no, we'll, if it's alright, I'll look for an opportunity to call on you at your estate at some point.
She smiles. Sounds lovely. I should be home at the estate by early evening. And even if you show up a little early, don't worry. Tabitha will be present, and she is a master entertainer.
Alright, I'll look forward to it.
She smiles. You get the feeling that it's a role that is shrugged upon Tabitha more often than not. And you notice Amaranth as she's walking. Headmaster, I'm heading out. If you do need anything, you know how to contact me.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you very much. Oh, it's so strange. I thought I would find the book, but it's missing.
Oh, no.
Oh.
All right. Where would you like to venture to now?
Study hall.
All right.
He has to study.
Yeah, the study hall is to the very far southwest.
Dimension door.
Oh, no!
Do you dimension door?
No, but he does start picking up pace.
Absolutely, you
Travel
are more than
domain,
welcome
let's
to do
go.
Is it this one?
that. I'm doing some revealing. Yeah, you can go through there if you wanted to.
Okay, let's try this one. Woo!
All right, I'm doing some revealing. Okay, I'll reveal that. And then I will reveal this room as well. God, why did I make these rooms the way I did?
Oh wow, something's wrong here.
These are fucked up room shapes, but I
it can't
wanted
be
it
that
to look
fucked
good.
up.
Oh,
Oh, it's got a little dong? Yes.
It's a little fucked up, yeah.
That's a little
Yeah.
fucky.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, you come on in here and you obviously see the Delato crest. This must be the enchantment room, but you do also notice that there is a sign here that says study hall.
this works.
It okay, sure she don't mind us coming in and out of her room.
No, it's fine.
Oh yeah, and while it doesn't look like there's a lot of people here, it's just because we're kind of getting to that point in the day where there's just not a whole lot of people bopping around. But like, here, I'll
People
pop
are
some
like, oh
folks."
man, the performance is pretty bad in here. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. I might have to just like.
Yeah, judging
Snapshot.
by assuming each of these bookshelves is individual, I think it's probably just raw number of assets, because that was what made in the most recent adventure in my campaign, the worst room in the dungeon was just the one where I had placed like 500 individual flowers.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a problem.
Yeah. So I'll have to do like some snapshot shit because it was working nicely earlier, but now it's being a problem.
Is it actually like a problem for stream, or does it just not look as nice?
It's really noticeable when I'm swiveling the camera.
Yeah. So I'll figure something out. But yeah, no. You come on in here.
Are these
sorry.
little study cubicles?
They are, and you like pop open one, and it's just like a nice little area to learn and
Oh,
study.
this is
and-
lovely.
Yeah.
Here, let's go in this one. I'll read it out to you.
Oh, okay.
If you want to, anyway. If you have something else you want to do, that's fine.
I mean, would like learn how to read. Probably not any books here, though. Don't think they have stuff on, like, woodwork.
Oh, absolutely they would.
Oh, thought it would be just the magic stuff.
No, it's a generalized library. Well, maybe not this floor, but I'm certain that they have something of the sort.
It seems like a safe assessment.
Yeah, if you want, you can go and find something like that. Though I don't imagine a lot of them. They might have diagrams now that I think about it, if it's about woodworking, but.
It would be the woodworking and the sewing. So.
Oh, sewing is
Maybe
almost
something.
entirely visual. Yeah, I'm certain that would be there.
He does want to learn, it's just magic makes his head go.
Fair.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, go get Dia or someone. Someone can go and get them for you.
Oh, okay.
She'll do
But
that.
we'll know where to get you, so I tell them.
Yes. Okay, good luck.
Red Path is happy that Nash has his little hobbies now.
Yeah.
Very nice.
He loves Nash having his little hobbies.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you start looking around. Maze and Dia. What are you two up to?
Well, what do you want to look for, Maze?
Huh? Oh,
If anything.
I have absolutely no idea why we're here.
Well, I mean, from a business job work perspective, whatever, it feels like there's a lot of information we're lacking before we can really get our teeth sunk into this thing. So there's always that to look for, but I don't know. I mean, since we're looking into historical stuff, this might be a good opportunity if you wanted to look for any more information about the Callistos or any of the related historical figures of note.
I think I've already learned plenty about the history of the Callistos. I'm more concerned with the present at this point.
I guess that makes an amount of sense. Well, I mean, obviously I have my own burning personal desires that I would like to try and satiate here in this vast well of knowledge, which I just said like it was a metaphor, but that's literally what it's called.
Yeah, it's
so,
quite seriously a well of knowledge.
Yeah, I mean...
You can just do your thing, like, that's fine.
I do have my own stuff that I might be able to get some help with here. Tink. So I should probably look into that as well. There's really nothing you want to look for? This is like a once in a small number of times in a lifetime opportunity, since we don't, live here and we're only in here by the grace of our personal connections.
Well, Redpath is already taking it upon himself to look into undead, but I feel like that's already a topic that we know quite a lot about. I've already learned plenty about the history of vampires and what it is that they've been knocking around doing. All the practical skills that I need are things that I already know. And if I want to learn about the history of our own organization, I have a diary for that.
Can't refute any of that. Just feels like, I don't know, a random interest you want to look into. You got the best subject matter and expert knowledge in the world here.
Maze is not terribly interested in this, but he would like Dia to drop the line of inquiry. So he's just going to pick, quite literally, a random book from this shelf.
Yo, random knowledge, yo!
Let's see here.
What D1, D10,000 for what book?
Million.
Let's see here. I guess if you just reached randomly into a spell casting area of focus for books. You know what? This is a weird book that's just everything you need to know about sailing and boats. And it's just explaining all the different bits and bobs that go into sailing, all the terminology and things of the sort.
Mace's eye twitches a bit. No, not boats.
You put it back. No boats.
Other random knowledge.
A better one than that.
You flip through and you find another one that just says, The Fascinating History of Peppers.
You know what? I feel like this one right here. Hold on, wait, I have a book around here somewhere that I can knock on for a good piece of foley. This book right here, this is the one for me.
You take the book, History of Peppers.
Ooh, Redpath did seem to be a little down on your skills as a culinarian. I think it would be great if you could surprise him.
Absolutely. Broaden my horizons a bit farther than egg, and I feel like pepper is the way to go.
Pepper next to egg.
Egg boy to pepper boy?
Food.
That's the next step up in the hierarchy.
Sure.
Nah. Well, I hope you enjoy. Dia has a very genuine smile, yay, now everyone's got something.
Yep.
Came to tell you, Redpath in study hall on the undead book.
Okay.
And he said maybe ask Dia for help to find Suin book.
Oh, yeah.
You could get a sewing book, or
there's
this handy-dandy book about boats.
Nash doesn't turn up his nose at it and actually maybe.
Well, hey, it's right here if you want it.
But for water.
Yeah, exactly,
Well,
Waterhouse.
I'll happily help you find a book on sewing. We might be able to... There was that little trinket that Amaranth had. That might be really useful to you if you want to just run that along the spines of books and find out what they're about. But I guess it's not so much just finding the book. We can read it together if you'd like.
would be nice. Redpath said Suin might have more pictures and, what word? Start with D.
Diagrams?
Yeah.
Diagrams.
Yeah, diagrams, yeah. Sure thing. Let's see. Art, like crafts. I'm sure they'll have a section for that here. So
This seems to be the weird section we found that has the book on boats and peppers on the same shelf, so...
Wait.
Listen, it's the well of knowledge. It didn't say it was organized.
Wait, I noticed something. They did a hack tiling job over there.
Fuck!
Oh no! I 100% noticed that until you called
No!
Is that the only one in the entire building?
Oh no! It's an easy fix. Thank God. Holy
Maze,
dude.
turns out Maze is going fucking insane.
Bro, you don't get it. This map
Maze is
sucked.
Maze is so bored, he's hyper-focusing on the floor.
Quite seriously, Maze is being me right now.
Yeah, I mean, for simplicity's sake, whatever kind of books you're looking for, you do eventually find, and I will figure out how to make this not nearly as, like, chugging.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll figure it out.
I think, when we find a book on sewing, Dia will happily put aside... she feels like she's got time, so she'll happily put aside all of the personal interest books she might want to look at right now in exchange for quality time with the boys being Nash and also Addis, who she's going to be pointedly, like, drawing her finger along as she reads so that Addis can get more reading and literacy of his own.
Yeah, and I should make it clear, Dia, as you've been going through this library, you realize that there are multiple just, like, spell books that are focused in specific forms of arcane near their classroom. So near the transmutation room is a lot of transmutation books and so on and so forth. So if you wanted to, you could even like dedicate time to just studying and learning new spells.
I think that's very likely to happen at some point.
Right. So, but yeah.
I mean, like, it could be now. Like, it's at 7, and this seems like a decent place to fade to black if we just want to fuck around with books for a while.
Yeah.
That seems correct.
Yeah, here, so I think what we'll do, not a super action-packed ending, but they don't always need to be. What will happen next time on Ebon Ward? And yeah, we'll just figure, you can just start looking through various spells, and then we'll have you roll, like, knowledge checks and things like that, and to see how many spells you can learn while you're here.
You'll figure it out.
Next time on Ebon Ward, having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card.
Maze does not
When you've
reciprocate
got a
this
library
sentiment.
letter of recommendation.
Here, let me get some other music playing. Yeah, we'll do this.
Yeah, sure. Good session, everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah, I'm sure I can just do like screenshots and then like cut it up and whatnot. I've never done that before, but I imagine that would be the most efficient way to.
Yeah,
that or just like break it off into like just separate, smaller maps, like whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be we saw the scope of this place. We get it.
Yeah, I'll have to figure it out how I can copy paste chunks of it. God, copy pasting, that's going to be well, I could just copy map. Well, the last time I did that, it fucked up all the layers.
My experience, duplicate works pretty well. It absolutely doesn't work if you've drawn anything. Like if you use like black rectangles to cover up parts that you want to not be visible, those will get all fucked because it doesn't keep them in the right place in the layer stack.
You'll figure it out.
Redraw. Yeah, I got time.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've got an Imgur.
Hold on, before we go through that, if you the audience find yourself wanting to submit fan art like the art that we are going to be looking through, consider joining our Discord if you haven't already. That's where fan art goes, and it's our general community hub. And if you want updates on things like schedule and what have you, that is the place to go and get it. Also, as as an addition to that, we do have a Patreon. Consider supporting us there. It's how we pay for all of the lovely, lovely custom artwork that we'll showcase during our mid-roll break.
Yeah, and you'll see even more of those popping up on the Patreon in the next week or so.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Yep, as you can see, there's a lot of cool shit.
Cool shit. All right, so yeah, we got Nimger. Who's it from?
It is from Bread Bunny.
Ah, thank you, Bread Bunny.
Thank you so much, Bread Bunny. Really appreciate it, because this helps us a lot.
Yes. From Sprite, in honor of Void Stream, here's some fan art. This isn't for Void Stream, this is Ebon Ward.
No!
Thank you, Sprite.
And yet no bananas.
It's all Void Stream.
Yo, is that nothing?
Even Skelsnervenant.
Oh, even Skelsnern.
No!
Thank you.
I really enjoy the time put into drawing the Skelsnern, but from the back perspective.
It's
deeply
great.
appreciated.
Thank you all.
It's
whoa.
colored.
And from Echo Pool, the physical object is colored now. That's so cool.
I love the physical object, yeah!
That's
we love
awesome.
Physical objects. We love physical objects so much. Yeah, this looks
Excellent
great.
work.
Cool. And from And Yet No Bananas.
Beach Boy.
Beach Boy.
Beach Boy.
Yes, I have an 8-pack.
What up?
Yeah,
What about it?
Thank you,
Do you
Jimmy
like?
Bananas. Let me Fuck the void. Ebon Ward has budget. Animated fountains. Let's go.
Hell yeah! I was scared putting an animated object on the screen, but I guess that was fine, except for Big Library.
There was nothing animated on Big Library though, so it could have been worse.
This is true.
Thank you, Lemieux. Then from
Copacetic.
Copacetic. Okay, Copacetic.
Leviara is a cruel and unjust place. There is no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Oh my God, Nash!
Yeah, that's about it.
She's so excited about him.
Thank you so much. Then from And Yet No Bananas.
Yeah, I figured as much. No, yeah. Skip sent me Ember Niece, and I was like, oh, excellent. Yeah, she's a weird one. Very nice, thank you.
A little bit of a weird one. Yeah, thank you so much. Then from Bananas.
Honey, why did you build it this high? The stairs are too high.
A Matthias production.
This was expensive. I love that only the first step is too tall.
The stairs are too high. It's honestly not out of the question for the name of a play. Like, the Fiddler on the Roof is barely about a fiddler on a roof,
That's fair.
Thank you, Bananas.
Yeah, the full bodies from Cat.
Wow.
Yeah, no, we've seen Delta. Very fancy lady.
Very, very fancy.
Look
Very
at her.
nice. Good job.
Hair you never got a brush.
Then from Skift.
Peach time.
So sorry.
Womana.
I love the title, Fez Shop too.
Fez Shop too.
It's true.
That's so funny.
Thank you, Skift. Then
Thank
from
you so
Lemieux.
much. Nash, this is wonderful.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Dog did a good job.
Just having a moment. Thank you, Lemieux. From Skift.
Bye, Duchess. They're gonna meet up with Fez.
Not just like that, you want, young lady.
Better.
Yas, bitch, slay. So good. Thank you so much. You spoil us.
Venomous to you. Boys' night. They are just sitting.
With your concave ass.
That's always there. Thank you. Thank you.
Always there.
And from And Yet No Bananas.
Yeah, Doletta's trying her best.
Optimistic. Get a good review on Fantasy. Help.
Optimistic, you thought she took more than one bag.
She's smiling through the pain. Thank you, No Bananas. Then from Goblin Pink.
Oh my god.
Hey, what's up? I'm Lethargy Lionheart.
The lack of ass. The cat pin.
You're no Lionheart, you have no ass.
Hold on. I have one for this. Leon's enough of an ass for everyone.
Hey! I thought you were like, hold on, puts thumb in mouth.
Inflating.
Oh, you goblin think. That's from like you.
I'm in agony.
Heart.
But the lesbians are alright.
And they're doing great. I'm from Venomous too.
Eat it. Eat the apple.
Go on. Thank you so much.
Just do it.
And from Yet No Bananas. Oh.
Apple.
Apple. Thank you so much. And from Lemieux.
I am gonna slay the day.
Get it, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, Deletta.
Fucking get it. Thank you, Lemieux. Then from Paladin Demo.
There's a joke here, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't think I understand the relation. I'm sure it's in reference to something, but I don't see the edit if there is one.
Very mysterious.
Hang on, I'm gonna look at chat.
Maybe it's our budget.
Maybe.
Oh, it might be the budget.
We do have a budget
There's
now.
no additional provided context. This may have just been an accident. Let's say that it is our budget. RTX is on now. And then from Riru.
Aw.
Pink.
She
Pancake.
enjoyed pancake. She's so happy. Food is real again.
Wow. Thank you so much. And from Lemieux. This is what Remington would have wanted.
You don't know me. I'm dead.
I mean, I think Remington would have found it funny.
Good thing you didn't go with that sales pitch.
It's like, oh yeah, that funny vampire kid I tried to throw down a hole. He wants to be in charge? Sure, fuck it. Thank you, Lemieux. Then from the Yet No Bananas, big hat.
Yeah. Little wheel. That's him. That's a wizard.
Very
The
nice.
Jutsu fan art gonna come in full force
Oh,
like
yeah.
a volcano.
Thank you, and Yet No Bananas. Then from Wario Fan 63.
Redpath, I could use your assistance in the kitchen.
Oh, of course. Anything for a friend, Gary.
Now, in your professional opinion, why do you call it an of-in when you of the cold food of out, hot eat the food?
Wario fan really
Classic.
likes this joke, but I can't disagree with them. This is a great new twist on yet another fucking oven cold the food.
Look, it's a running gag. Thank you, Derek. Then, from Lemieux! Wonderful hat! Amazing! Perfect!
The most incredible creature in Leviara.
Thank you, Lemieux.
Thank you so much.
Yet No Bananas.
No gods, no kings, only Doopsy!
Lovely. Thank you so much. Then from Lemieux.
As long as it's magic murder, is fine.
That's a great clarification.
Wait, no, what was the last part of the sentence?
Thank you, Lemieux. Then from Bread Bunny.
I'm friends with your brother. Pride, loyal.
I run straight down the middle and I'm bisected. My arms are thrown to the other ends of the universe.
It's so great that Mace barely knows who Loyal is. It makes it so much easier for him to interact with his family.
So funny.
Thank you, Bread Bunny. Then from Lemieux.
I am you, but big.
And even then, he's not that big.
It's relative. Thank you,
Outstanding.
Then from Salem.
So, the arcane mark will let us find you if you get lost.
Neat.
Hey, where'd that assassin-looking guy go?
Thank you so much. Oh my god! From Goblin Bank.
This is so much!
Like, what are we supposed to say about it?
You've said it all yourself, Goblin Pink.
You didn't even make the apple transparent.
Thank you, Goblin
That's
Pink.
so funny. I love that.
I'm from Salem.
Holy shit, man!
Fucking segue. I love it. I love that, like, he isn't Tengu. He's humanoid. He's not just a bird, but it's so much funnier to draw him this way.
I'm gonna be real. I have always envisioned him as
Just
like
imagine
just an
him
owl. He is like just an owl. That is it.
Maybe a little longer.
Graham!
Yeah, no. Yeah, believe me, I was like, oh, I can't wait for Doopsy to show up. And also Amaranth, because I like Amaranth's just general shtick and vibe. Yeah. Oh boy. Cool beans. Well,
There's
think
one
that's
more
it.
also.
Oh, is there? Oh, there is. There is one more.
Can you drop it in the Roll20 for me?
I absolutely can. This is from Salem, also known as Lewd Calamari, or they used to be.
Oh, good.
That book was written by Liar, of course.
I'm Big Pepper. I'm the very Big Pepper.
Oh, hey, Big Pepper, when did you get here?
Maze is truly going to do his best impression of me in elementary school during sustained silent reading, just not actually reading a book.
We gotta find the Leviara comic books.
Like, oh god, where's the choose your own adventure issues of Goosebumps? Alright, well, that's all she wrote officially now.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for playing, and Will, thank you for running it. That was a wonderful time.
Yeah, thanks for playing. Yeah, we're getting more into the like what's gonna be happening for this adventure. It's a lot of just some pieces to set up and whatnot.
Gotta do a little bit of setup, and that's fine. Can't wait to see where this goes. Yeah. Thanks to my fellow players, you were awesome, and thanks so much to chat. You were fantastic as well. Thanks so much for subscribing, giving artwork, doing your thing, just supporting us however it is that you do. It means the absolute world to us. Thank you so much for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye-bye!
Goodbye!
Noodles.